recording.
Yeah, we're back. So, anyways, whoever wants advantage on, actually, hold on a second. I've given it some thought, and I have decided that I don't want it to just be the first roll of the day, because that feels kind of stupid, because it can be just used on something very useless.
So one session, so a one session only inspiration.
I was gonna say, yeah. It basically, it will effectively be an inspiration that you can use. Does not count as actual inspiration for the, purposes of tracking inspiration. But yeah, it's effectively a luck point that you get, and it will expire at the end of the session if you don't use it. And I am specifically saying luck point, like from the lucky feat. I might have dug my own grave. Anyways, if anyone wants a free temporary luck point, go ahead and summarize last session.
I don't even remember last session. I was here, stuff happened. We didn't die yet.
Okay, who remembers session?
Okay. This was the one session I wasn't here, so I read through the notes, but I'm gonna let you.
Chris, take it away.
No.
Yeah, I got nothing brain-wise.
Casey, I mean, you basically almost got stolen. Did they really?
Understandable. Yes, they did.
Did they? Jesus fucking Christ!
I love it, mock fuck. As soon as my name was called, my finger was hovering over the leave button.
You you sons of bitches.
Ciao.
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 Alright, so the party continued their travels, carving their way through the dense foliage. Chris remained back in camp to finish setting everything up, give everyone something to return home to, effectively. As they traveled, they wound up clearing another tile and crested over a rocky ledge onto a grand plains full of many other species of dinosaurs, who Silver very helpfully identified. And then Levina properly identified using the book that they were given. She stated what was good eaten, what wasn't good eaten, and then, I mean, the party decided they didn't want to fuck with it, and passed straight through. And continued into the rest of their journey. They had a few conversations, then they woke up one morning, and a big fucking dinosaur burst into the camp, yoinked Rae, tried to run away, got the shit kicked out of it, didn't want to die, and basically it was like a whimpering puppy, then they just decided to let it go. I mean, it's a fucking animal, dude. It's just doing what animals do.
Broski wanted out, we said, get the fuck out of here.
Broski wanted protein. And unfortunately, Rae was not good protein.
The only thing he got was the pro team. Am I right or am I right, boys?
Shut the fuck up.
Got these hands.
Anyways, with that, Rae might have taken a little bit of smick smack smocks, but overall, they did enter the next tile. So, for brevity, and for just ease of sanity, here's how we're going to be doing tiles going forward. You know what the cost is for each action. just you also know what actions there are that are available. Effectively, tell me what you would like to do on each tile, and I will tell you how long it takes to get through that tile. Rather than just going one by one by one by one by one each and every time, we're just going to get it all lumped up, do the math, and then have the results then at the end.
I mean, the idea last time was that we would just trailblaze the whole time, right? Just to figure it out later.
Oh, now you remember what happened last session? Huh?
That's
Yeah, buddy?
genuinely
It
the
sounds
only thing
familiar.
I remember was our conversation
You
about
know
how to
what?
travel
You
the
get
tiles.
disadvantage on your first roll.
And
It's
you know
called
what?
Selective
Easy.
memory, Clementine.
You know what I remember from last session?
What do you remember from last session?
There was supposed to be an interim session between this session and last session.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right,
big
the
boy.
swamp.
No, come here, big boy.
Oh, shut
yeah,
up.
that-
Yeah, you're right. Come here. Come here.
Yeah.
No, stop
I'm
it.
scared.
Stop it.
Stop it. Take it to DMs.
Oh, bet.
No ERP. In the
There
YouTube
may be
video.
no bard here, but I still know how to play a flute.
Yeah!
Hey, yo.
Motherfuckers, just tell. Okay, all right. I'm steering the ship back on track.
I'm steering it into a sandbar.
I am steering you into a fucking meat grinder. What would you all like to do on
I'm
this
steering it into a warden.
Okay, please.
Well, yeah, I think our goal was to trailblaze, like, the tiles.
Okay.
Trailblaze, I'm in between scavenge for food just because I think we are running low.
I
Right.
think we are too.
Let me just pull up my notes then. Let's see here. And there we go. Right. Oh, because of some of your prior efforts and because of trailblazing, you have effectively made the equivalent of 2 days progress into this tile. So, it's a good thing I have buckled the fuck down with this shit. Alright, let me just check real quick on the travel. Or was it handouts? Nah, there we go. Okay. So, how many days would you like to spend scavenging? How many days would you like to spend trailblazing?
Hmm.
Mm.
Do you want to just do it one trailblaze, one scavenge, one trailblaze, one scavenge, one trailblaze?
That sounds fair to me.
I think that would make things take a bit long. I guess.
Well,
It would make things take longer, but then in other tiles we might not have to do scavenging as much.
I was gonna say, can we do this? This is gonna sound weird. Can we do this like a programming script?
What?
I don't know what it means.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys just do 1 day of scavenging, see how much food you get, and then figure out how many days you can trailblaze in between?
You guys, you're part of this team.
I'm not there yet.
You are there.
You were there.
Oh. Okay, yeah, so let's do
This is effectively all this planning is happening while you're at camp.
Okay, yeah, why don't we do a day of scavenging to see how many supplies we can get, how many days of rations, and then we trailblaze until we are down to 2 days each.
Okay, alright. Yeah.
And then we go back.
Alright. In that case, my next question is, last time the way I had it was we had everyone roll, and then I took the average to determine the result. That way, it was so that no one person would be the determinant factor in success or failure. It was more a collective. Did you guys like that? Do you want to continue that? Or would you rather it was just one person takes control of whatever action?
I think, personally, I would rather it be the group, because I feel like a lot of the time it does end up being passed to Levina, because she has the highest survival to do, like, a check. I don't want it to be like, oh, Levina has the highest skill, so she'll just do the check every time, and then no one else gets to roll on the funny table.
Yeah, alright. Fair enough then. Does anyone else have any input to the contrary?
No, that makes sense. I mean, I also have survival proficiency, so it seems fair.
Alright, then in that case, everyone go ahead, roll me survival.
I got a 13. It rolled off a 20. I'm so
That's a 9.
sad.
Ouch. Oh, my dice is cocked. My die is cocked. Can I reroll? My die is cocked.
You can't cock a digital dice.
But trust me.
On the D&D Beyond sheet, you can. And it's real annoying.
Okay, so why did it was 13? Fucking Rae literally over here getting Levina and Chris's roll combined.
Hey, it's all about the average.
By the way, Crit, what is that race car in your background?
Oh, that's people who aren't cool with tiny penises.
Vroom.
That is called, people who think that their car is really cool without a muffler, but they're extremely annoying, and I hope very bad things happen that I don't think would be allowed to say and will get this video demonetized.
As if we had monetization. Anyway.
In the future.
Speaking of which,
Right.
if you wanted to monetize this hit channel, ADHD&D,
It's Watsky's Gluteus Maximus dying.
Please join the Patreon that we don't have.
Unfortunately, your efforts are not the greatest. But Crit, go ahead and just roll me 1d4.
Huzzah! Three.
You managed to get 3 rations.
I mean, I still have 6 days. Hold on. How many do I have? I have 6 one-day rations.
So you managed to get 3 more days worth of rations. Either from
For a
berries
single person
or
or for the
hunting some
group?
small game. You were gonna ask a question.
Is it for, like, single or for the group?
That is single. Like that is
Okay.
just overall you managed to gather 3. Right. So that was the first day. And the rest before we go on to the trailblaze. Is this a situation where you guys want to try for the next day to do another scavenging check, or
I think that would be a good idea, just so that we can get more than what we have.
Yeah, so currently, what do we have? Like,
I was
as a
going to
group?
ask the same thing.
So I
you
know
just
Jauger has some. He's gotta. They fucking gotta.
You know, honestly, Jauger, do me a favor. Like, just roll me a fishing check. If you get above a 15, I will say for that, like, every day of this tile, you manage to just get a ration for... Okay. Yeah, so basically, for every day on this tile, you just fish up a ration for the day.
Okay, so Jauger's fine on food. How many did you bring, Levina?
I have none.
Okay, so between the 3 of us, we have 9. 4 of us, because Aelea.
Oh, sorry, I have 2 rations. My bad.
Okay,
Okay.
so the group total is 11.
If we change the
So-
hat to say, "Women fear me, fish want me," from just how many fish seem to jump into Jauger's fucking lap.
That's what I was proposing earlier.
Because I
Uh,
think every woman has run away from him, but all the fish just want him.
Well, I mean, not
Respectfully.
every woman has run away from him. Ray's still there.
Ray
Silver's
barely
still
counts,
there.
let's be honest. Silver's like a dog.
Alright, everyone roll a fucking survival.
Huzzah!
You are down 3 rations from the total, so you're down to 8.
Oh, I did not roll great. It's
18.
Okay, though.
I meant to have that as
52,
survival.
50,
Oh wow, wait, I wrote rations, so that means I found 18 rations? Thanks, Sparky.
15, wait,
24.
50.
Yippee man.
Yeah, the average roll is 13.5.
Yeah, it's only slightly better than last time. Yep, Levina, you were the one that rolled the highest this time, so go ahead, roll me a 1d4.
Let's do
We're
this.
gonna round up to
That's a 4.
4.
13.5.
We just look on the encounters list. 4. Super Mega Death Ultra Kill.
So we do have 12 rations now, so we can do 3 days of trekking.
Yeah, alright, cool. And then obviously, in an emergency, you can't go a day without rations. Man, alright, cool. Go ahead, do me your trailblazing, bitches.
What role is trailblazing again?
I don't
Pretty certain
remember.
that's also survival.
I'm pretty sure it's also survival. It is also, oh wait, it's not trailblazing. Trailblazing is, making the trail.
Yeah.
Pathfinding is doubling the travel progress. Or was it... Were you actually intending to trailblaze?
I was intending to because
Okay, yeah.
Oh no, you're right. Pathfinding. That's right. I must have confused the two. Because I was,
Remember, this was in
I
notes.
probably looked at make later trips faster, and that's what threw me off.
I mean, it theoretically is smarter, but also, you know...
I think our idea was to pathfind the entire time to get the fastest possible route, and then trailblaze the fastest possible route.
Okay, yep, that sounds about right. Alright, yeah, so, yeah, go ahead, survival.
All of us, or just one of us?
Whoever wants to lead the way.
I will help you, Levina, so you can get advantage.
Man, that's really cool. Oh, Aelea, you're giving me guidance. That's so kind of you.
I'm beating you over the head.
Thanks, Aelea.
I'm beating you over the head.
That is
Ailea's asleep.
that is 18.
Alright, yeah. First day, you are absolutely able to pathfind. You cut through the undergrowth. Do me another one for the second day.
16.
It realistically does not matter because you have completed this tile,
That's all.
but you do get to have at least a day of progress into the next tile. As you enter this next tile, the land becomes a little more marshy, a little more wet. You follow the river, and it empties out into a, for lack of a better term, a swamp. I'm pretty sure the actual technical term is swamp. From where you stand presently, the water is about knee high, which for Jauger means it's chest high. Who the fuck moved you?
I remember last time you said we're supposed to be over there.
I listen, it's been a couple weeks. I reworked stuff.
Oh, okay.
Am I able to cut down this tree over here?
I will fucking hate you. I know where you live. I will
It's okay.
hate you.
It's okay,
Do it,
like
I'm
you said, the
lonely.
water's up to his neck. All we need to do, put one hand over, push down.
You can
Jauger is going to use mold earth to build a bridge.
You can tell at a glance that some sections of this area are deeper than the sections you are currently standing on right now.
Fuck you, Ray. I just spit water on my keyboard.
You can't tell how deep some of those sections go, but it's strange. Though this is a swamp, the water is shockingly clear. Clear to a point where it's hard to gauge depth at a glance. But that said, you only... This area is yours to explore. There seems to be quite a lot of life running through the water. And who knows what other sorts of things you might be able to dig up while traveling through. Floor is yours. What would you like to do here, guys?
If I could take range for just a quick moment, if that's okay with the party.
Yeah.
Levina would like to open that dinosaur book, and she's just gonna start comparing it to the stuff in the area. Like she's trying to see, like, does the book have anything on, like, maybe prehistoric bugs, prehistoric fish, and if so, does it compare to anything that we're seeing around here?
Huh. Give me a... do I want to make this... Yeah, I think I'll make this a...
History feels like it makes the most sense, because it's a
Well,
book.
Yeah, but it's also like you're searching through the book. Yeah, go for it. Just, history.
I was also gonna say, like,
advantage. I'll help.
maybe flat
I have
intelligence.
proficiency.
Sleight of hand, how fast can you read the
Yeah.
book?
History is...
Yeah, I can give you advantage on the intelligence.
That is
because
an
I have intelligence
unnatural
proficiency.
20.
Oh, a dirty 20. Yeah,
Wait,
so...
Wait, I'm giving you advantage.
Okay, I'll do it one more
because
time.
I have proficiency in history. I can help.
It's a 15.
Aw, worth a shot.
Always worth a shot.
Like that. Flat's a 20, a hard 20.
As you search through the book, you can see that it's a mix. There are some species that you would probably recognize as just common freshwater. While it's not something that you know from your own area, it's more like subspecies or related genuses.
Right.
Then there are some larger examples in both the bugs and the fish, and as you comb through, you can match up some of the illustrations and entries to some of the creatures that you're seeing. There appears to be one that almost it's long, slender, almost shark-like, but a bit narrower and covered in what appear to be bony plates. It swims at the surface, and then there's like a rapid snap as it crunches down, grabs a dragonfly out from the air, and then dives back down underneath the water.
Oh.
Similar, there are some larger examples of common bugs that you would typically recognize, just a bit bigger.
Right.
Less
Some megafauna
refined.
kind of stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's complete megafauna, but it's in that realm.
Anything of possible danger and or concern?
Some of the larger species get to a size where you could see Jauger being swiped away,
Oh god.
but nothing presently jumps out to you as, oh no, this is going to kill us. Maybe cause small problems, but nothing that sets off warning lights.
Yeah, I'll close up the book and put it in my bag, and I'll pass the baton to anyone else in the party.
Well, I guess we gotta get going then.
Sunlight trickles down through the treetops. It's not as dense as some of the areas that you walked thus far, given the fact that there's less of the smaller trees and more of just the big trees that are sparser from one another. You can see that some of these little mud islands are being shaped and given support by the root systems of these massive trunks. And given that there is less dense foliage, you can actually finally get a bit of a cool breeze coming through. It's not much, and it's not to the same degree as when you were on the beach, but it's enough to at least cut through the humidity, give you a bit of relief.
Nice. Oh fuck yeah, bud.
Oh, yeah, but this boat right here, we can see that. Yes,
Absolutely. It is in
Right.
plain view.
Ray is gonna start walking over to it. Being with the water being, clear, not being able to tell how deep it goes, she is careful with her steps in case there are spots that just drop.
The safest path appears to be, I'll just kind of draw through here, along this line. What the fuck? Oh, I see.
That's a hell of a line.
It, for some
In the
reason,
chat,
gave us a
Jauger
deal.
will potentially go with to search the boat.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Silver
Ray will
follows you.
Ray will help Yager stay above water, offer to carry him on her back so that he doesn't have to suffer. Of course, don't want you to meet an untimely fate to some pretty clear water. Honestly, I'm a little bit curious about what this boat is doing here, considering it looks older than probably all of us combined, almost.
It definitely does look pretty old. It's quite different because as it is safe from the abrasive salt water, the wood has held up just a touch more, but only just. Give me an investigation.
1 second.
Levina's gonna come across too to study the boat.
Do you wanna give me an investigation as well?
I wouldn't say she's.
I was just saying, hold her up a moment because I'm taking over the notes for Sunny while she's not here, so that
Yep.
she can just have it in his investigation.
Chris, I will say that you are starting to enter some more deep water. You are, I think, the tallest in the group right now, though, so it's
yeah,
up to
yeah.
your shoulders.
I
I'm
don't
shocked.
see shit.
Oh my god.
There's a bug that
I-
crawls out, and it jumps, bites your hand, and you just... It distracts you. You double back, kind of in shock.
Do you think I'll become Spider-Man?
Who's Spider-Man?
Came to me in a dream one night.
Came to me in a dream.
Like a Drider almost? Like that?
Kinda. This man in suit. Anyways, we're getting into copyright territory.
I was actually
Serious
not going to
stuff.
search the boat.
No, yeah, I figured you were trying to study it, correct?
Yeah, would that not be history or?
Um,
I mean, it could be either. I just didn't know
It could,
if history.
honestly, it could be either. History is more studying it to try to see if you can discern. Oh, what's the make? Does this seem familiar? Where, like, would this be from XYZ era? And investigation would be more like honing in on, like, okay, so how old might this be? How, like how long has it been here?
Okay, then.
History is more broader, while investigation is more specific.
I think she's gonna want to do history because I think her immediate curiosity would be like, okay, where is this from?
Okay.
History is 17.
The general make of longboats is not something that has changed very much in the past few years, but there are some small signs and adjustments here and there, refinements, so to speak, in the design. This seems to be a longboat design that is potentially from about somewhere between 300 and 100 years ago. It's purpose-built more for inland travel, or at the very least for expeditionary traversal. So, sort of like a ship docking on the shore, then setting out the longboat to travel down into a bay, a river, etc., etc. Less focused on open sea travel.
Right.
It is... It's more commonly, or was more commonly, used by the kingdoms of Iskany, unsurprisingly, given its scientific endeavors. Iskany and Concordia, at least in your hemisphere. There also was some use interspersed between various kingdoms of Calisay, but that was more infrequent and not really kingdom specific. Just more useful given the terrain, I suppose, is a better way to put it.
Better for calm waters than rough sea. Perchance.
Okay. My next rule would be investigation, but I want to let someone else do something too.
Yeah. Jauger, go ahead and roll investigation.
Yara said
He
BRB
did
for
say
ibuprofen.
BRB. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case,
I think they did roll investigation. I think that was the 1d20 plus 5 they did. Or the 1d20 plus 1 right above Ray's roll.
right. Well then, when Jauger gets back, we'll settle on that. Chris or Ray, do either of you want to do anything?
Chris is just gonna climb out the water. He's kind of just observing.
Some luminous lightning bugs flit past you. You've seen fireflies and lightning bugs before, but these are brighter. It's pretty as they dance around your group and around some of the flowers along the water's surface, glowing their gentle yellow glows. They don't seem to bother you guys. If anything, the way they swirl around you could even be interpreted as almost curiosity before buzzing off to do their own thing.
Oh.
This may be a long shot, but is there any compartment still remaining on the boat?
It appears that there might still be one on the end in the water. Thankfully, you can tell it's shallow enough that you wouldn't have to dive underneath, but you'd probably have to work with most of yourself under the water to try to open it.
Can I try to do that?
Yeah, go ahead. Move yourself down. Roll me investigation.
Can I?
Hell yeah, I have the power of God.
Could Levina like hold onto Ray so they don't like get dragged into the water or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And if you want, like, I'll count that as like just a helpful action. This is more of contextual than it is like. So, I'll allow you to do this with advantage, Ray.
Thank you. It's the help of it. It's the mental help of knowing that I am 100% safe. / if I get dragged under, Levina's coming with me. Got it.
Exactly.
Fuck! I used my 2 good rolls at the start of this session.
You are able to find the compartment down there, but as you try to pry it open, it seems to be a lot tougher than you would first expect. In spite of its age and how long it's been here, it doesn't... well, here comes Jauger with a crowbar.
And Jauger's coming in off the top rope!
Oh my god, does this mean I get to have triple advantage?
It's not triple advantage, but I will allow you to roll again.
Huzzah!
Get him!
Would that one be... Could that one use strength instead because it's a crowbar?
Yes, this would be using strength.
Okay. Alright. Okay, good. It's all +4 because I didn't take any proficiencies in fucking anything related to strength, I guess. Huzzah! What the fuck? I'm rolling with Roll20 too. I'm not using D&D Beyond.
Wow, Aelea, you're here to offer guidance to Ray right now? That's crazy.
You know, I'm half tempted to just break this half of the boat off and put it on the land, even though I know we are supposed to be preserving, or we should.
While Ray is ranting, can I just pull the boat onto the land?
You could try.
No, I'm saying break it in half because the wood looks rotted enough that we can do it. And plus, if you try to pull that half out, the essence probably just gonna stick in the water.
Just give me a strength.
Flat strength.
Yeah, flat strength.
Okay, it's okay. Everyone's rolling like garbage today.
Oh my god!
What's your lift drag carry?
Lift drag carries 500 something. Give me a second. Push drag or lift 540, and I'm
Okay.
currently holding less than 200.
Gonna be honest,
Oh,
you
looks
rolling
like-
low is actually the preferred outcome. If you
Oh,
rolled
yeah, 'cause I
higher,
just
you were gonna
roll it
fucking
in
break it.
half.
Yeah, if you rolled higher, you were gonna fucking break it. But yeah, so you get your grip on it. Jauger backs up, and you manage to carefully drag it out of the water without completely fucking shattering it. It's not super stable. It's a very old wreck that has been submerged for gods know how long. But it at least pulls it out enough to give Jauger a chance to get proper leverage. And with this, there is a snap as Jauger cranks it down and shatters the rusted lock that had sealed the compartment shut, allowing it to pop open.
Breaks every bone and body.
I knew there was a lock on there 100%. The lighting was just a little weird, and thank you, Jauger.
You know, I did see it happen. The water got murky when you stepped in, so I mean, you couldn't have seen it.
Thank you, Levina.
Inside the
Chris is going
compartment,
back to watching stuff.
inside the compartment, most of what is in there is beyond use. And you can definitely see there's some mud that has gone in, kind of invaded this space. But within that dark murk and muck, you see some glimmering bits. A glass vial that swirls with a gold liquid. A shining silver ring that glints slightly in the light. Jauger, you snatch up that
Please
ring.
wait. Please don't put it on yet.
It's,
I mean, I can't tell you anything because, like,
it is a pristine-looking silver ring engraved with mermaids that swirl around the center. And as you put it on,
You feel the moisture in your body slowly drain away.
you don't really feel different.
okay,
But-
don't attune to it.
In spite of the lack of physical difference, you slowly start to notice that this hot, humid air, it's almost easier to breathe in it. As though it's not as thick.
Could I potentially not Arcana? Levina wants to see if her archaeological expertise could potentially tell her where this came from.
The ring?
Yeah, like maybe like could I determine makers? Like was it made by dwarves or elves? Is it like 3,000 years old. Are we looking
This
at an
might be-
artifact here, or?
I will be honest with you. This will probably be a harder roll, but you can try.
Sounds good to me. Do you want history for that, or?
Yeah, you can go ahead and use history. You wanted to try history.
Also, Jauger asks, is it getting hot here, or is it just me? Also, this air is getting kind of fresher for me. Anyone else feel that too? Levina gets a natural 1 and kind of like like scrubs the ring really hard and just like blinks a couple times. I have no idea what this thing is.
Yeah, honestly, like as you're scrubbing it, like it almost looks like you're just trying to steal it from Jauger.
Yeah, I grab like Jauger by the wrist. I'm like turning his hand over. I'm like, what is this thing?
Silver like comes over, like growls at you.
Hey, my bad.
Jauger, you did the
By that I meant my hand.
is the ibuprofen helping at all?
Jauger says not yet, really.
Okay. Is it like jaw
Takes
pain?
a bit to
is
kick
it
in.
is it like jaw pain? Is it in your teeth?
Jaw/tooth.
I see.
Ooh.
I see. You might want to see a dentist. That might that's usually a bad sign.
I shall be Jauger's voice.
Okay, yeah, perfect. That works. Oh,
Yeah,
awesome. Perfect timing. Right, yeah.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned that earlier. I remember that now.
Yeah. Okay. Any Hoodales. Yeah. All that remains in the cargo area is that glimmering golden potion.
Levina will kind of gesture like to Rae, then to the potion. I mean, you did most of the. You tried to get it open first.
Ray's gonna pick up the bottle and just kind of give it a swirl. Did somebody spike their fucking apple juice?
It glimmers as you swirl it, almost like gold dust.
Maybe magical apple juice.
Maybe magical apple juice.
What's
Is anybody...
everyone's passive perceptions?
Uh,
a dangerous question.
11.
15.
13.
15, 13. Okay.
If they get within 10 feet of me, I know.
Okay, let me just check something real quick. Okay.
Yeah, I think someone spiked their apple juice a long time ago, and now this is the after effect. That's my guess.
Chris, you are the
Ooh.
only one to notice this. As you look out into the deeper parts of the water and see that a log sitting on the surface glints with a pair of eyes that are just quietly staring at you.
Jauger said BRB.
I am going in which direction? Over here, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's in the water here.
Hmm. I'm kind of going to look at it, see, because it's looking at me. And I'm going to look at it and kind of see what its intention is, or what it's thinking. Because it's an animal. He understands it's an animal. He understands that it wants food, but he's trying to see if he doesn't, like, if it's looking at him like, ooh, snack, or if it's looking at him like, what the fuck are you?
Give me either insight or animal handling.
Both are the same +2, So 14. Hey, I rolled higher than average.
It kind of gives the vibe of both. It's not like directly hunting you, but more of like, if you come close, I'm gonna crunch.
Let me see. Chris is gonna make a note, and once everybody's ready to go, it's gonna point them this way. And to go around.
Do you point out the creature, or?
Not until everybody's ready to go.
Okay.
He's just gonna watch it, see if it moves around here, and if it does, then he'll do something. But for the moment, him and this alligator are at a standstill.
As you gain distance, the log sinks down beneath the surface. And you lose sight of it from where you are.
Okay. Well, Chris is then gonna walk over here, kind of motion that they need to get out of the water without saying anything yet, but kind of just like with the urgency of, hey, let's get moving.
There's no brain-eating amoebas in the water. At least I don't think there is, but
There it is.
whatever. You don't know that. Nobody's brain's
I
been
do.
eaten yet. You're being weird.
Could I at least have a moment to examine the boat?
How long have they been examining this boat, the three of them?
Like 10 minutes. At most 10 minutes. It's not been too long.
Okay. Chris is gonna think on it and then just take a step to the side and just be like, just don't go in the water. Because he pulled it out.
Yeah, it's out on the shore.
And it's just gonna be like, just stay out of the water for a second until we're ready to go.
Why?
I think we have like gator, crocodile. I don't know the difference between the two, but
I think it's something to do with their snouts, but where was it?
Water dog.
he's gonna point
water
over
dog?
here. He's gonna point over here and then say that it did go under the water. So let's not try to. It wasn't trying to disturb him. He wasn't trying to disturb it. So let's not give it a reason.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess that would kind of constitute as a brain-eating amoeba, so
Levina,
investigate the boat a little.
roll to study the boat.
I am rolling to investigate the boat. That was another natural one. I go to examine a bit of writing on the side of it, and by trying to swipe the mud off of it, it just right off, and I'm like, ah, shit.
Rather, as you try to lean in and get a good view of it, your foot slips in the mud and you fall back into the water.
Chris is immediately running over to grab. How much does Levina weigh, do you think?
I mean, she's got muscle, so I mean, I would say probably slightly over, like, a bit over, like, average weight.
How tall is Levina?
I think I have her 5'8".
Okay. I think you weigh less enough that I can grab your ass.
There's no way she weighs over 200.
Fair.
Because she also doesn't wear armor or anything like that or carry weapons.
I do have weapons on me. I just never use them. My starting gear give me like a spear and stuff.
Yeah, so you were being grabbed and you are being pulled out in one
Yoink.
swift motion. There is not a word said. You go in and then you go out. You get baptized for a moment.
That's quite the grip you got there.
Adding that to the nose, Levina has been baptized in swamp water.
And Chris is gonna shrug and then keep going to watching stuff. He's not built for this kind of thing. He is built for building shit or killing shit.
You would know
Yes.
that with how large the thing was, you would notice it if it was in the shallower area where Levina fell.
Mm-hmm. He knows that it doesn't want to fuck with him, and he assumes it's because he is probably the size of this log. Levina is not the size of this log.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do?
Not I.
Not currently. Chris is big chillin'. Chris
Real
is just
quick.
watching things.
Real quick, does Levina, you're smart. Do you know what? Because I'm just calling it apple juice at this point. Do you know what the apple juice might be? Or is that a question to save for maybe Aelea? She gets chronic blank.
Maybe. I guess. Could I see it?
Yeah, sure. And Rae will hand it over.
All right. This is gonna be a weird question for the DM here. Could Levina realistically use context clues to put together what it could be? Like, would it affect my roll? Like, could I make multiple rolls to build up to one? Does that make sense? Like, could I try to see, like, is this an alchemical flask versus, like, a regular flask? Is this a magical liquid versus non-magical? Like, could I do that?
You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll do another investigation.
Alright.
We'll go from there.
Investigation? 18.
This is clearly a magical potion of some type.
Okay, cool. I guess then Levina would want to try Arcana to see if
Yeah,
this
right.
would work.
I will allow you to do it with advantage.
Alright. My Arcana's not that high, nor do I have proficiency in it. Arcana 21.
You would recognize this as a luck potion. Basically, drink it as a bonus action, get advantage on your next roll.
I'm gonna pass it back to Rae. You are in the possession of a luck potion.
Oh, shit. So I guess it is
Also-
spiked apple juice then.
Back pain kind of subsided a bit, but still present, so I'll stay a little quiet and only really talk when I'm doing stuff, but I'm just gonna go with the flow. Jauger.
Valid.
Tragic, but fair. Alright.
Whoa.
Okay, so you figured it out. Figured that out. Is there anything else you guys would like to do? You've kind of spent a lot of time down at this longboat.
Yeah, we kind of have to get going. We're gonna run out of food if we fucking don't stop fucking around. Jauger has food for themselves, obviously, but we do not. You only get one a day, which is just you.
Well, you can only roll for more fish when we are at base camp. No, you can't. That's not how it works, partner. You can catch one at base camp, but you can't. You get default one per day. The DM, when you rolled earlier, he literally said you get one per day.
Move your asses.
We're moving.
I'll be back, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to the
Watch! I'll
Yeah,
catch
hold
one
on.
right now! Doesn't catch one.
But it wasn't a nat
Moving.
1, so we're good.
What's moving and we're grooving.
Oh,
And in Kokomo.
Chris.
Hmm.
You see the log again.
Right here, where you pinged.
Yep, right there.
Chris is gonna grab Jauger by the arm and then just hold him for a second. It's just like a wait, hold on a moment. Chris is gonna grab a stick
Is that the brain eating amoeba?
and is gonna just tap the water over here to see if it gives a fuck, or if it's just kind of like a, hey man, I'm just chilling.
There's almost like this low grumbling sound as a couple bubbles flit up to the surface as you tap the water. It seems the creature has recognized that you have spotted it.
Chris is gonna put. Oh my god. Okay.
that's
How
not a
do
log.
How do we show that we are not a threat to this thing? So we
Great
can keep
news.
going.
I have speak with animals on hand.
Alright, you gotta cast Speak with Animals?
Absolutely. Do I know what to
Uh,
say? No.
While,
I mean, you have the best charisma, so.
That's true.
while Ray's casting Speak with Animals, Levina's gonna start flipping through the book to try to support Ray by giving, like, if I can find this thing in the book, I'm just gonna show it to Ray.
Yeah, give me just a quick dirty history.
Sure. 18.
Yeah, you're able to find it. It is a Suchomimus.
Yeah, I'll show the book to Ray, so I don't know if this will help in your conversation with this beast, but there you go. Whatever info there is in the book.
I mean, it's better than calling it a baryonyx and being racist.
That is true.
Alright. Ray will... Oh, no, my headphones came undone. I can't hear shit. Huzzah! My headphones are back. Anyways, Ray is going to stay firmly planted on land, not at the water's edge, like a big dummy head. And is going to hold arms out a little bit. In a way, trying to treat it a little bit like a bear of make yourself look bigger. Hello, big thing. We have spotted you, and we mean you no harm.
So as you go and try to make yourself bigger, I want you to just... give me a persuasion.
A persuasion?
Or you're saying two very contradictory things right now. It's like, gonna try to make myself bigger, like a bear, like for a bear, and we mean you no harm.
Yay!
As you say this, almost in response, it rises up out of the water, droplets streaming off of it, some bits of, swamp muck falling off of its slick, scaly hide, water coming down from its jaws and its claws as it stands at its full height now, staring straight at you, Ray. Intruder mean no harm. Intruder will find harm.
Sorry.
Let me restart that. Let me restate that. Let me try again. Intruder mean harm. Intruder in my territory. Intruder better not mean harm. They will find harm. It's hard trying to speak in fucking caveman speak, dude.
All good, all good, all good. Rae
Translation. Oh, you don't mean me harm? I mean good. Bitch, you'd find, you'd catch these hands.
Rae will, you know, with the hindsight, will stop trying to make herself look bigger than she is, but will say back, well, you see, we don't have as good as noses as you would. Our scent is not as good. That's kind of redundant. Anyways, our scent is not as good as yours. We did not know that this was your territory specifically. We've just arrived at this island, and we're just trying to pass through to get to the other side without stealing and without harming or taking away from you.
There is a snort, and you can feel just like a mist of water. Invaders. Our food. Why
Well,
should I not treat you as food?
well, that one's a bit too small. That one's honestly a little gamey. Talking about Chris and Jauger. She is very zappy. And I sometimes bite back. Anyways, no. We don't taste good, and I really would appreciate it if you did not test that.
Give me another persuasion.
Yay!
You enter my territory. You seek passage. You give offering. It is way of these lads.
Oh, we don't have fucking food to give him. I would like to not kill this little fella.
Well, for safe passage to give an offering, I can say that we don't have one right now. But if you give us the chance, in your presence, we can get you an offering. We have a friend here who can fish food, who can fish the fish or gather fish very quickly, and good. So we can get you your offering in your presence, and we will not leave until you are satisfied.
There is another snort. And once more that low crocodilian growl as it lowers itself slightly. Not all the way back to log form, but it's more in like a hunched manner.
Mm.
Prove.
How we looking, Rae?
Well, we need to give our dear friend here an offering, and I told him that Jauger can fish very well, and that we will do it in his presence.
Well,
Or else we get
Levina
eaten.
looks to Jauger.
Jauger, get the fucking fish in. Please. Love making promises that I cannot that I cannot myself deliver on.
Oh, well. Yeah, with the first catch, you catch one of the larger fish. It's a bit of a fight, and you can feel yourself almost being pulled in. But Chris reels you
I
back
was
in.
about to say, Chris has still
you-
has still not let go of Jauger, so it's kind of
Both
worse.
of you yank out one of the bony plated fish that Levina had noticed earlier. There's a higher pitched growl, and Rae, it's almost tinged with amusement. For small and weak, skills passable. Not enough, though.
Understood. Okay, we need more. I told him we're not stopping until he's satisfied, so I kind of left it up to him. But this will give us a gauge for next time.
Yeah, nope, that's... yoink. You...
Will that work?
Effectively, you are at a total of, like, 5 rations
One more
with
for
both
safe
the fish
measure?
you've caught now. Yeah, go for it, go for it. It just keeps going up. Keeps going up. It keeps going up by 2!
Screw it, I'm on a roll.
Fucking gamblers. Okay. As Jauger keeps fishing and fishing.
Okay, one more. The
Go
dinosaur's getting
down.
more concerned now. It's like, okay,
The-
whoa, dude, okay.
After the 4th fish.
Okay, last one.
Okay, you can
One,
stop.
one more.
Jesus.
I think-
Alright, you
I
failed.
think
You
what it
failed. Your gambler streak, your hot streak is over.
Bailiff, kill that guy.
But by the 4th,
Okay,
it
there we
seems
go.
the creature was contented. Everything else was extra and only seemed to mayhaps make it a little more amicable towards you as it takes all the fish in its jaws and pulls back into the water.
Next time we come through, we'll make sure that we have suitable offerings for you beforehand.
It hooks its claws up a bit, sinking them into some of the bigger struggling fish. There's just like this quick snap as they stop struggling. And it lowers the now dead fish into the water, likely for him to feed upon once you all are gone. It curls its tail around, keeping them in place where he can see them and stopping anything from taking his food, his offering. You have pleased me. You have given more. In exchange for this generosity, I will repay in kind. Be warned, travelers. Should you go further, you will find yourself in the lair of the Tyrant. And she will not be as amicable as I. With that, he lowers his jaws down, grabs one of the medium-sized fish, snaps, flicks his head up, tosses it back, swallows it, and then gathers up the rest and swims off.
Rae, after hearing him say that, is a little bit pale, but as he leaves. So, our dear friend bestowed upon me some information in
That
exchange
fucker took
for...
my food, Jauger.
Actually, no, I told him that we would fish up as much as would please him, and turns out he wanted all of it, so therefore it was always going to be all his, especially because this is his territory, and I told him that we would not be taken from him what is his. So, I'm gonna take that
God
as,
damn it.
because of that promise that I made, we are not allowed to fish for food for ourselves in this swamp. Sorry in advance. Anyways, past his territory, it is ruled by a tyrant, and she's not as amicable as he is. So I'm guessing that would be... We might want to be a bit more stealthy until...
As you say that, you take notice of a very anxious chitter behind you from Silver.
Next time we gotta discuss before we make deals. We also need food here. And a tyrant? Jauger.
With the mention of the tyrant, Silver has become notably on edge. Her feathers are standing up and she looks a bit poofy.
Jauger is casting Speak with Animals. Silver, what's up?
Tyrants kill all pack. Tyrants kill many packs. Tyrants kill many. Kill many. We go back. We leave. We no go.
Wait, so this
Tyrant.
tyrant is why you were alone?
The raptor nods. Tyrant. Fearsome and
Oh, now
feared.
we gotta fuck it up, guys.
Correct.
Well, Silver.
This tyrant killed Silver's family.
We have to push forward. Not just for ourselves, but for the rest of the people back home who are depending on us. And you've seen us fight. We have abilities that are different from you and from all the other creatures that are here. I'm sure it will be fine.
We will protect you, Silver. I promise.
We will protect you. Yes. We will protect you. We will protect ourselves.
Silver does not seem completely convinced, but she doesn't look as though she's going to leave you guys.
We will not let anything happen to you.
With that, we are going to move back.
Also, look, man, I had to make a deal without talking to the group because you didn't have Speak with Animals on. And to be fair, I did secure us a potential safe passage in the future, barring we might now have to pay the ferryman. In on our way back, because I think that was a one-time deal. So we must
Also, to be fair, it hurts to talk.
fair. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Who's ready for a boss fight?
All right,
Charge!
same deal as before. What would you like to do on this tile, and I will tell you how long it takes.
Scavenge, pathfind, scavenge? Question mark?
Scavenge, see how much we get, because it's been a day.
You
So
are
we-
down to 6 rations, not including
Yeah.
Jaugers, you know. Oh, actually, no, this would count Jauger because Jauger's in a different tile now. And I said that was only for the last one.
Scavenge, see
I
if I
mean-
can fish. And also pathfind.
So I will say that while everyone else scavenges, I will allow Jauger to just do his fishing thing. We know what he's doing. We know what he does.
Yippee, let me roll that survival.
That's a nat 20 from
Jesus
Jauger.
fucking Christ. Okay, you know what?
He fishes up the crocodile we talked to.
This is like in Monster Hunter Wilds, there's a big apex water monster. If you're good enough at fishing, there is a very small chance you could fish for him. And he comes out
Jauger,
of the water and it's fucking terrifying.
He fishes
Jauger-
up Duke Fishron.
Jauger, roll me 2d6.
Don't give the DM ideas. Jauger also want to know how many times they can fish.
All right.
7.
Add 2 to that. So you managed to get 9 rations. Because this is 1 day, I'm gonna say this is 1 day's worth. Or, 1 day's worth of fishing, right? So rations, you go from 6 to 15 with Jauger.
Guys, we're set for a few days of food.
Rae rolled an 18. Levina
Has not rolled yet.
Right.
Was it survival?
Yes. So 18 plus 16.
Ooh, this time was
20.
good.
Yes. Very.
We're cooking.
18. Very good. Yeah. No, for this, Levina, you rolled the highest. Actually, yeah, Levina, you rolled the highest. Roll me 1d6 plus 2.
1d6 plus 2. 8.
Yeah,
I'm
got
cooking
another
on
additional
this.
8 rations. Good job, guys. You're not gonna fucking starve. You got 23 rations total.
That's all.
Oh yeah, now we can just. This is why I said do the scavenge first before we decide what to do for the rest of the days.
All right. Now
So
go ahead and roll for pathfinding.
Counting Aelea, that's 5. That's 4 days of rations, right?
I've been kind to Aelea's not here, so I've been kind to you right now.
Also, I'm just
I'm
saying
only
from Jauger
counting
right
the
now.
active players.
Life hack: if you also get tooth pain, we can make Kosmo translate everything we say. I know. I'm gonna start doing voices for everyone.
Yeah. All right. So, guys, go ahead and I guess dictate who is going to be leading the charge here on the travel.
I will give you advantage again. Have fun.
So that's going to be another. No, whoopsies. It's going to be another day. This is going to be another day. Alright, Levina, go ahead and roll with advantage. 2d20 KH1 plus mod.
I just realized you only have 1 better survival than me.
Hey, that one helps.
True.
Levina?
DK. Levina's dead.
Well, I guess Levina
Sorry,
is giving.
I'm not dead. My
oh.
mom walked in with kittens
Wow, rude.
because there's people in the area that find like feral kittens, and so we snag them up and get them used to people, and then adopt them out.
Okay.
And so my mom
So you basically
just
foster them.
and so we brought in she's brought in 2 kittens. Jauger, do you want a kitten? We can discuss this after.
Alright. Anyways, go ahead. Roll.
Oh,
Advantage.
sorry, survival.
Yep, survival with advantage.
13. It's because I didn't put my survival wall.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not as good this time round. But you do still make a regular day of travel.
Sadly, can't have one pupper would not be
I
happy
should
or
note
parents.
something
Boo.
because I realize now that this was going to happen because just how small Jauger is. Jauger, as you all were exiting the swamp, once you have fallen into some of the deeper water, you would find that you have a swim speed of 30,
I
and
fall
you
into
can
the
breathe
water.
underwater.
Jauger falls into all the water.
Oh, it's a water breathing ring. We love that.
Not
Yep,
just
that's,
a water,
that's
all
just
of it.
basically it. It's just something that I gotta know because the water you guys were gonna cross through to get out was deep water.
Wait, I can breathe under the water?
Yeah. It is a mermaid ring. Alright, anyways. Roll another survival for the next day.
I am what fear me most.
You are
A
a fish
fish.
now. Yeah, and it's the same result as before.
Oh, was I supposed to roll that with advantage?
Was Chris helping you?
With survival, yeah, I'm helping.
Alright, do it again.
That's a 19.
Okay. Yeah, you succeed. Yep.
What are you yelling
Uh,
about, kitty cat?
Okay. Yeah.
Meow.
And for the just before the last day.
Come here.
Oh yeah, I need to reduce your rations. So 2 days, 4 per. Go down to 15. Yeah, and go ahead and make another survival check.
Is this like the pathfinding one or like the regular one?
Pathfinding.
24. Are we on the same tile? Jauger asks.
Yes. Yes. Alright. As you manage to find your way very effectively. And as you find yourselves coming to the end of the road, the trees starting to get a little more sparse, and the mountains starting to loom in the distance, well over the treetops. You take one more night.
Can we stop at this island's equivalent of a McDonald's?
No. You take one more night to rest and recuperate. Move over here. And to turn off the grid.
Make sure you guys have
Aelea
done your
is-
long rests and reset your stats and stuff.
Aelea is doing laundry. But as you've grown closer, you can tell Silver has become a bit more agitated. She's still staying with you all, but there's a definite primal fear. Yeah. Go ahead, Jauger. Move over to...
I shall fish while we rest to try to get the stock up, whilst comforting Silver.
Silver sits beside you, allowing you to pet her the while. It seems to ease her a bit, but there is an additional sense of anxiety. Less about what you are approaching and more you get the sense towards what is happening or what could happen. But yeah. Go ahead, roll me 1d4 for that. 17.
And of course, she gets some fish.
3 rations. Bringing up to 14. And as Jauger fishes, Rae, Levina, Chris. What are you all doing? What sort of discussions are you having?
Chris is just doing his watch. He's a quiet little guy.
Yaga said they're casting Speak with Animals again, but come back to them.
Right. Oh, speaking of which, DM, roll me 1d100. It's been a minute.
I think Levina would just be studying the dinosaur book.
Yeah, okay. And that's for you, right?
I do think at this point in the journey, with how it had been said that as soon as we, pretty much as soon as we exited the swamp, we were in this tyrant's territory, and the fact that we have not encountered her yet, which, seeing as we're in this place, there might be some, and the fact that we have not encountered her yet, Rae is definitely a bit more on edge, as in, she, internally, she does think that the luck is it might be starting to run out. So she's just mostly on edge, keeping an eye on, like, the outer tree line.
Of course.
But would kind of, like, peek over to Levina. So, I haven't really thought to ask on this journey, but Tyrant, your book doesn't say anything about that, does it?
Tyrant. Well, I mean, so far in this book, it's all been like scientific terminologies. So I don't think Tyrant would get a result unless there's something like, I don't know, Tyrantosaurus Rex or something. Being literal with the Tyrant spelling.
Yeah.
I mean, unless that's what it's getting at, but
I don't know, it's just that, when our little log friend in the swamp mentioned it, I would have expected maybe to run into her a little bit sooner, but haven't yet, and we are almost there, and I don't have a good feeling. And I hate to say that, because that really only means that fate is going to jinx us at some point. Whether it be on our way there or on our way back. And the best way to really put it is, I guess I'm scared.
yeah, that's why I've been studying the book so much. I'm hoping that maybe if I just memorize enough of it, if we encounter whatever, maybe this will give us an insight to like a weakness. Like, let's say it's something that flies. And, I don't know, it's a pterodactyl. We'll go with that. And maybe this book will say, oh, well, pterodactyls, they're notoriously weak to, at their wings, because it's thin. I don't know, I'm just... Do you get the idea?
I get the idea, yeah. also feel a little bad because I told Gwen that if we ever caught any of the dinosaurs that we would taste test them, but anyone that we have, they've either left us alone, we've talked our way out of it, or we let them go. And by we, I mean myself. Telling everybody to let it go.
Speaking of which, have you guys been contacting the camp? Did you do that tonight yet?
Not yet tonight, but every other day, yes. Speaking of,
I mean, we can always eat the Tyrant.
that we could.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Is that basically all for you guys' conversation?
I just didn't want to talk over anyone.
Chris is not a big talker. He's negative charisma. He's an antisocial little bastard. He's just watching.
Alright.
He's watching and listening.
Yeah. Well, in that case, we will move back to Jauger and Jauger and Silver.
Elax Rivless.
Alright, the pain is kind of gone away, so
Strawberries.
it's about fucking time.
Yay! He
Going
speaks.
into my fridge to eat cheese.
It hurts, but fuck it. Yeah, I'm just gonna call over Levina. Did I say it right the first time?
No,
Levina.
nor the
Levina.
second time.
Well, I knew I didn't say it right the second time. I'm gonna call Levina over to sit next to me and Silver while I have speak with animals up.
You know that DBZ sound where they teleport over with how fast they are?
Yeah.
Levina's with 55 movement speed, just.
I was picturing what's his name from My Hero?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
The class president or whatever his name is.
Oh God, is it I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh well.
Muriel? No, that's third year.
We'll figure it
Tenya.
out.
Tenya.
And yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Tenya
why
Ida.
is Silver upside down?
This time it was not me.
It
I
wasn't
can
me.
do it. Can't believe
But,
Aelea
I
would
think-
do this.
I think the DM is trying to gaslight us.
So anyway, yeah. So while I have speak with animals up, I'm gonna mispronounce your name again because fuck it. I am terrible with names. I will get it
Levina.
right. Levina. I will get it right 3 times in a row eventually.
And that'll be the day you
Just
get
not tonight.
inspiration.
Exactly. But so with speak with animals, I'm gonna talk to Silver and say, so you've seen this Tyrant, right?
Say that again?
I'm gonna talk to Silver and ask Silver, you've seen this Tyrant, right?
Why is Silver upside down again?
Why is Silver
Someone
upside
just
down?
brought this up a
Will you-
second ago.
Will you quit gaslighting us?
I
shit?
flipped her back right side up.
Sparky, stop turning the token upside down.
We're getting gaslit.
It's fucking Kosmo. Anyways,
You'll be able to watch my perspective. It's not me.
We're getting gaslit.
I have 4K ray trace evidence on
it
recording
can't
right
be
now.
me because Casey can attest. I am texting to them right now.
Yeah.
Can you imagine Aelea is
Anyways,
actually
I don't
here
know
just
who did it the
sleeping?
second time because I was literally texting Casey too.
Okay,
That
okay, so I
leaves
think
one
what no, I think
person.
what might have happened, is I tried to flip her right side round, but I think the way it works is if two people are doing it at the same time, it just flips it the opposite when one person hits it. One
Okay.
second.
Maybe.
So technically, it was both of us, Sparky, and I think we should both be taken to Outback and X.
Anyways, Silver looks to you. Yes, seen Tyrant.
Do you remember what it looks like very well?
Every creature on this island knows what it looks like.
Well, that's both a good thing and a bad thing. Good thing is, Levina, you have that book, right?
I've been reading it over right now.
Does it have pictures?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Do you mind showing Silver the pictures page by page?
Yeah, I can do that.
Silver, do you think you could point out what the tyrant looks like on this paper?
Yeah, Silver cocks her head towards the book and studies each page.
Does she find it?
After a minute or so, Silver reaches a claw out.
Is that it?
The page she stops you guys on is a full page dedicated towards a creature called the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I am so funny.
The scientific name is from the root Tyrant Lizard.
Big
Valid.
head, little arms. Well, that's what we're gonna have to go up against, isn't it?
She nods.
You think we got it?
She shakes her head.
Jauger, could you ask Silver Scale here if she's seen this tyrant? Was there anything
Yeah.
of note? Was there like an old unhealing wound? Was there like, is it missing a hand? Anything that could get us an advantage?
Silver?
Eye
did you
scratched out.
understand?
Many different tyrants,
Oh,
not just one. The oldest are the most feared, and the matrons are the most dangerous.
oh. Do they... I'll relay that.
Oh, well, great. What about specifically the one we're going to be running into here?
What about...
She is known as the Tyrant Queen.
Oh,
Tyrant Matron, the Mother.
CR19.
She is one of the oldest matrons, but not the oldest.
so what you just told us are the most dangerous being the eldest and the matrons. She is the oldest of the matrons.
One of the oldest. The elders tend to live closer to the center of the island, or the opposite end. Cat, you are on my fucking notes. I love you, but no.
There's a
Cat,
cat? Levina
that's
starts
okay.
looking around.
Cat, scratch the page with the BBEG.
This tyrant has made her home in a strange cave. Smooth walls,
Oh.
shiny rock,
Oh.
and her hunting grounds are large. Few have seen her nest and seen the cave it guards and returned. My pack leader was one. She is battle-hardened and has endured the grief of losing many clutches. She is more fiercely protective of her nest than others, and prone to a special rage.
So we really need to be careful then.
Do not touch her eggs. Do not touch her young. If there is any chance of survival, it is that.
Well, can't quite guarantee our safety then. Just judging from that, it seems like we're gonna be able to be seen a mile away type of deal. Was she fast?
Yes. Large, with a great stride. Pack was fast. She could catch us. Not easily, but she could.
Not easily, but she could. Okay. Well, Silver, do you mind going and... You remember Rae, right?
Yes. The
Mm.
pointy ear one.
Yes, the pointy ear one. Do you mind going and comforting them?
How can I comfort when I am not comfortable?
Well, maybe together you two can share in each other's uncomfortableness and get some type of comfort out of it.
Your raptor companion hesitates for a moment.
Two is better than one, and sometimes when both people are uncomfortable, you know, when they're together, even just placing like your head on their leg, it will make you a little bit more comfortable and them a little bit more comfortable.
After a moment, she sits up, stands up, hops, and trots. Rae, just from the brush, you hear just little rustling, and then feel just a feathered presence at your side.
Rae will do her own cast with Speak with Animals as soon as she knows it is Silver. Let's speak with animals. Huzzah! Hey, Silver. How are you doing so far tonight? And we'll give little scritches in between some of the scales that might seem a bit harder to reach for her.
Scared. But you are too.
I am.
I do not want to lose new pack.
Well, you won't, because you're not going to lose us. We're not going to lose you.
I don't know if I can fight her.
Then
She
Yes.
is the terror of many.
Alright, how about this? We don't want you to fight her, Sophie. We don't want you to get hurt. And we know that if we were to fight her, that we could handle her. But I think our biggest goal for this is potentially to try to avoid for as long as we possibly can. Worst case scenario, we fight, but best case, we can just slide right past. Not have to deal with it.
After a moment, there's a quiet chirping sound. And Silver rests her chin upon your leg. Promise no die.
I can't promise that. But, oh. I promise. We won't, and neither will you.
The raptor shuts her eyes. And unless Jauger and Levina have anything else to say to one another.
I was gonna look at Levina and be like, so we're gonna fucking die?
I'll be honest, you didn't translate half of what Silver Scale said. I have no idea what you guys talked about.
Oh, shit. My bad. Pretty much, we're walking into a big bad old mother of many. She killed all of Silver's old pack. Silver's pack leader saw where she lived, though, so there is that. Don't touch her eggs was the one thing Silver emphasized. And, oh, yeah, she was not super fast, but fast enough to keep up with them.
Right.
But she does live in a cave. So there is that.
It wasn't that she lives in the cave, she lives basically at the entrance, outside of it.
Still in the cave, though. There is a cave.
There is indeed a cave.
So I
Is
have
there-
an idea, potentially. But we're probably going to need everybody on board and everybody's abilities just to get it done.
I think that's as good a place as any to take a break.
No, it isn't.
Got
Hold
him.
Let's, holding on.
Hold on. Okay, now it's a good place to take a break. Had to catch one last fish. I had to pull the rod in, you know?
All right, yeah, fair enough. Roll me a 1d6 plus 1, and go ahead and pause the recording.
Alright, pausing in 3, 2, 1.
Penis
One.
okay,
We are back.
Ball sack.
I'm
We are
fucking taking
back.
your ball sack and I'm
Mods,
dribbling it like
what
a
is
fucking
socks?
basketball.
Mods, what is socks?
No,
Alright.
not my grippers.
We are back. Welcome back to session. Right, guys?
Yeah, so
Right?
go ahead and pick it up. Yeah. Come on, guys.
All right. So, and now we're about to go fight a gigantic tyrant, Aelea.
There was also something about... What was it? What was the... I feel like we talked to a couple of the... Or you guys talked to a couple of the dinosaurs back in that giant plains area, too. Did they give us anything of note?
No, we were just trying to pass by as quickly as possible, in which case we all got called very squishy. And that it was a good and a bad thing. Mostly bad, though.
Yeah, they really gave us nothing. Other than just saying, yeah, you can pass safely. Just don't touch our food.
Precisely. Also, Aelea, a good thing to note is that the fact of if we are to survive, which we will, because I promised Silver that we would, when we pass the swamp again, unless we want to go around, we are probably going to have to pay the ferryman again, and by the ferryman, a big fuck-ass dinosaur who I may have promised that we would not take from his territory food-wise. And we gave him a shit ton of fish for safe passage, mainly because he threatened to eat us if we did not give him an offering that was satisfactory.
Counterpoint, if we take out this tyrant that it was warning us of, I don't think it'll care about offerings.
That's true.
Really?
That is
Really
true.
not?
That's true, but I'm going to be completely honest, even though I'm not the person who does the fishing, I do think it would be a good act of peace treating to still provide offerings to said Tsukamimus, I believe that's what it was, for when we pass through, to stay on good terms. Even if it is not required, it might still be something good to do, and in the future, he may be able to help us with things. Not many
I
things.
think
Maybe.
that it is a good idea to stay on the good side of any of these large beasts that could eat us whenever they want. I will not protest to sacrificing some fish for that.
It's true.
Oh, and as for a little bit of prep, Levina's going to lay out the book with the Tyrant's page in full view. This is the type of beast we're going to be up against. I say study to your best of your ability and see if we can determine any weaknesses.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Average size appears to be 40 feet long, 17, 20 feet tall. With teeth that are about a foot long. You know, the size of like a not a foot long. It's like the size of a steak knife. I think is what it's described as. But tiny arms, so it can't really make use of claw attacks. And it's uncertain if it was a active predator, active hunter, scavenger, so on and so forth. Obviously, because this is all speculative, there's not really much you can glean from any sort of habitual, nature kind of weaknesses. The only major thing just seems to be can't use claw attacks. But them fucking jaws are big.
Probably got a big tail to whip around too.
Indeed it does.
Jauger,
Yes.
did Silver Scale say anything about any details about this one? Did she
Other...
know any, as I like previously example, like maybe a blind eye, or like a unhealing sore.
Other than the fact that she's just one of the eldest, and she's a female, and to not touch her egg, she didn't give any discerning factors. She lives in a cave with shiny rocks, is all she said.
Okay.
Well, we can try to avoid the cave, maybe.
We could try, but I got a feeling that's where we may be heading.
Did she say anything about the nest, or if there was any particular besides just a cave?
Shiny rock, cave, and don't touch the eggs.
Got it.
With that, are you all set to venture forth?
Yes.
I guess
Yeah.
just beforehand, is it possible that we could make any checks to maybe decipher a weakness or two? Like, mechanically? Or is the book, like, not detailed enough?
It's not detailed enough.
Right. Alright, fair enough.
Because remember, this is all based off of fossil records.
Right.
Or not fossil records, but bone records.
Yeah.
No living one has been seen off this island in centuries.
And on that thought, Levina offers the book to Aelea. You seem to be the chronicler. Did you want to maybe update these passages in text with information we've learned so far? I mean, this is a book on guesses, and we have actual live specimens.
I suppose I do not know a lot about animals or anything like that, but I will try to recall what we know, I suppose.
Now, you all have already succeeded on your pathfinding check. You make good time as you cut through the quickest routes, helping one another as you climb towards your destination. The day goes by as morning turns to noon, and the humidity once more begins to rise. The mountains no longer loom over the treetops and instead begin to loom over you directly. Sharper rocks can be noticed cutting through, and soon the air becomes thick and heavy, wet with the smell of steam and sulfur and the iron tang of blood.
Chris's sword is out. Granted, it wasn't in. It's a great sword. He doesn't have a fucking sheath for that thing.
Levina's sparking up, like the little jolts of electricity between her fingers. Is it supposed to be a black cloud?
If you
You
scroll
should all
out,
have
there
vision.
is you scroll out, there's
Oh, okay, it wasn't centered. I see.
Yeah, it's just a very big map.
I just wasn't
a
centered on it.
very, very big map.
There we go.
Look, all
Now,
I
why
have to
would
say,
To be at large.
all I have to say, guys, in the most genuine way possible, as someone who helped in some way with this, Sparky deserves a little treat. Sparky deserves a snack. Deserves like a singular cookie.
Like one of us? Snack?
I have no context. I don't know context. I have no context, and that's a good thing. I don't want context. But it's just, there's a lot of effort and love in this that should be appreciated, or I will take your fucking kidneys.
All right.
Do have a question though.
I might have an answer.
So, you can see my ping, right?
Yes.
Can we get up there?
Unfortunately, the actual cliff face is way too steep. You would have to rock climb to get up to that sloped area.
Unless you wanted me to go
And
take a
you're
look.
tiny. And you're tiny.
I
Actually,
could
yeah.
go up there.
Could you bring me up there? Like,
How
can
heavy
you
are
carry
you?
me? Probably not very.
Before we do anything, right, you break from the tree line, clambering over a fallen log, and find a far clearer area than one that you have been used to. That thick iron tang is accompanied with a smell of rot and decay, mixed with the bubbling, boiling steam from vents and geysers. It's hot here, very hot, and gleaming white bones stick out almost everywhere in this clearing. Some still wet with blood, others having dried and aged, crumbled, crunched, with a massive crater-like formation in the center of this before a giant open cave mouth, looming like an open maw. You can see where some of the terrain has just been crushed and stamped down. Any plant life that has tried to thrive has just been flattened into the dirt. And you can tell that there is a palpable tension and fear in the way that Silver bristles. Her feathers are completely poofed up. She is chittering anxiously, jumping at every little sound, every little snap.
Silver, you may want to stay back here. Go hide a little bit if you can.
With that, she darts off.
Don't go too far. Obviously, before she runs away. I'm not gonna yell it.
I hope not.
Alright. Well.
Were we
Floor is
told
yours.
that this dinosaur can hear very well? Does it rely more on sight or hearing? Or
We
smell
don't
or
know.
what? Did we get
That
that
wasn't act-
information?
That wasn't actually anything that was asked.
Bruh! Guys!
We're supposed to do the research.
For Gore?
This is why I should have been here.
Hey, no one
Okay.
talked to me about it.
My bad.
I just waited.
All right. So, question still remains: can Aelea carry me up here?
How much do you weigh?
100 pounds.
I can lift 100 pounds on top of my current weight carried if you would allow it, Sparky.
I mean, what's your strength?
My strength is 14. My carrying capacity is 210 pounds. Right now
Yeah,
I
you
have
should be fine.
90.
She's fine. As Aelea is doing this, what are the other three doing?
Chris is
Oh.
walking up, wiping his sword.
I am making a perception check to see if I can see it hiding.
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry, I
That's
talked over
kind
you.
of
Right?
why. That's kind of why
All
I was
good.
going up here.
Okay.
You guys just want to start moving up.
Rae is very much going to try to keep herself kind of like on the foliage line, like towards the rocks. So like have her back towards the rocks because she knows nothing can go through there. While keeping keepers peepered, or also dinosaur potentially hiding, knowing very much what Silver said. Avoid this. Avoid these doodads.
Can I clarify? Are we aiming to entirely avoid the Tyrant, or are we taking it down today? Or trying? Trying? Hopefully not.
Yet to be determined. Because we don't even know if it's here.
I will
So if it's here, we're gonna
say-
fight.
I
I
think
don't think it'll
aim.
let us run by.
Yeah, aim is to
Sneak by,
try
but-
to try to sneak
If
and
I might
avoid,
pause-
but
if I might
yeah.
pause, Levina,
Yes.
Okay.
while your perception doesn't reveal anything hidden, it doesn't matter. As
Oh, comes up behind
you're
me.
the first one who is hearing the subtle thudding sound, feeling a soft shake in the ground that none of the others have begun to pick up. Only you, because you have started to try to look, listen, feel. And you realize that it is coming from behind you.
Where we just sent Silver?
I swear to God, if you kill
Oh.
Silver, I know where you live.
It'd be kind of funny. Let's be honest.
would
It'd
not
be
be
kind of funny.
funny.
It is
There.
not. It is not a
Guys.
blanket threat.
Is a ear-shattering roar. And then suddenly-
Oh!
Good boy. Good.
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 Lemina's going with. Lemina's going with.
Yep,
Understand
That's
yeah, no.
already the movement.
We're gonna. You're coming with me. We're going as
Um,
fast as possible. I don't know how fast it can move, but we're
I
going.
was gonna try and get like here, if possible.
My movement speed
We're
is
not
only so
gonna-
high.
oh,
Hey,
we were
look,
supposed to be going off movement speed. I thought it was book it while you can.
We're going. Going up.
We're going on the trip.
DM, are we able to go up
I
to
need
where
to
we
go
are?
Side of that.
Give me, if everyone would go back for a second, we'll
yeah.
take this
2, 3, 4, 5,
Slowly.
6.
Nope,
Yeah,
scatter.
that's why I was moving.
Scatter. Scatter.
Nope, scatter.
Scatter!
because I have to move stuff.
We're not in combat.
Yeah, now you can just start moving. Go ahead, start moving.
Is this a DM? Is this
Reminder,
the
guys,
safe
you have to
area
move your
where we're
fucking
at?
movement speed.
All right, everyone, go back a couple tiles.
I'm the only person that moved my movement
Man,
speed. I don't.
over.
Let's be honest, DM.
Well,
I don't
Levina
have to
has a
move.
pretty fast movement speed.
That was 120 feet.
I have 55.
Dash.
I'm a monk.
All right. Anyways, we'll go down the line. There were questions.
We saw the inside of the cave and we shouldn't have, I think, because we tried to go over and there wasn't really an over ability.
Well, I mean, that's a bit of a whoopsie, but also
we know metagame.
kind of are allowed to because
Are we
we've
allowed
seen
to?
in-
Okay.
Like this is a safe area up here where I am pinging where we can safely climb on. It's not like a hole in the floor. No, like this bridge right here.
It's not
Oh.
really a bridge. It's just kind of the separation between two layers.
Okay.
And no, it is a very sheer surface.
So we
I
can't
was
walk on it.
telling you before, I can just keep flying over it.
Works for me.
All right.
That's what I assume is happening.
I did
Now-
count it out just in case. Where I am is 105. So it's like just in my movement speed.
Now, someone else had a question, I think. Did someone else have a question?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, in that case, everyone,
Is it time?
roll for initiative.
Alright, let's go.
As
Hey, I did it first try.
this massive
Oh, god
creature
damn it.
Oh boy,
enters.
if I get one shot again, I'm gonna be so upset.
Oh, sorry, Ray. You're getting dragged off.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough.
So you got the same.
Technically, my nat 1 is a 4. It didn't seem to take my initiative. I must have hit
You
the
Because
command
you
wrong.
forgot
forgot
the
the
plus.
plus.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't think the plus was actually required.
Yeah. Plus or minus modifiers.
Sometimes it just interprets a positive number as plus, so I didn't think it needed the plus. Oh my god, did it nat 20?
All right. So, just turn that down just a bit. Make sure that's looped. Perfect.
Since I didn't dash on like everybody else, would I have had time to turn on my sword?
Yeah, I'll give it. So, what's the light on that?
Oh god, it's a lot.
give
Bright
me the
light for a bright light 40-foot radius, dim light additional 40-foot radius.
Perfect. Okay, cool. 6-6. In this case, the Tyrant looks around at the invaders in her nest, rears back, and lets out a bellowing roar. And let me just measure out. Okay, yeah,
Oh,
right,
no.
everyone, make me a wisdom save.
I love fear effect. I love fear
Hey.
effect.
I'll fucking take a 13.
I beat Jauger by
Oh.
1. Oh boy,
Guys.
that's not good.
Oh,
Suddenly going back into my notes and just changing something.
frantically adjusting damage.
Slightly adjusting. Actually, no. Even if I made it, oh Jesus Christ, yeah, no. There's nothing. You guys all fail.
You know,
I mean,
That's-
you didn't have to
I-
say that. We can go back. We can edit this out of the recording.
Yeah, I could stop. I can pause real quick,
Right.
and we can just redo it.
feel like
That's
it might
fine.
be fair though. None of us has ever seen things like this before. None of us has ever seen a 30
Aelea, I'm gonna need like an additional wisdom save.
like a concentration check type beat.
You are carrying someone in the air and have suddenly given in.
No, no, she put me down. She put me down.
Okay, all right, never mind then. Never mind.
When
I thought you were
I'm
still
sorry.
carrying Young.
No.
when did you decide that, Adam? Because I didn't say that.
Oh, come on. I thought we got
I would
I'm
love
dead.
for it to be that convenient, but we can't just make things up that didn't happen.
I thought you put me down up here. I thought that was the plan.
And then I picked you up and kept flying
All
to
right,
get away from the big
So
dinosaur.
All right. I'm getting dropped.
everyone,
Everybody.
your next turn, you must use your next action to move as far away from the Tyrant Matron as possible.
I'm gonna be across the map.
Oh, no.
Wait, is she still holding on to me though?
No. Jauger, I'm going to need a dex save.
Are we talking?
You are taking damage. We're just gonna see if you land prone or not.
Are we talking like dash action, or just we can only move?
Just movement.
Okay.
Okay.
13.
Spending an action to move is a little different.
Yeah,
than most
Jauger.
theory.
You bounce, bounce, bounce. That's 30 feet high? Let me just check fall damage.
I think
It's
it's
per
a
10
D6
feet, right?
per 10, yeah.
Okay, so 3d6. You take 14 bludgeoning damage and go prone.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Yep, 1d6
We
for every
were
10
flying
feet,
away.
caps out at 20.
How much damage? 14?
14.
Jesus Christ. That's most of my health already.
How many hit points do you have?
Welcome to the
41.
fucking Thunderdome, guys. Alright,
Oh, no.
and
Is
that,
it only for this next turn where we have to do that?
you can remake the save at the end of your next turn.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Can we know what the DC is? Just for
16.
kindness sake. I was about to say, because it is a... Because that's essentially the fear spell, right? Where you just have to keep running.
You will not become immune to this, though.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
This is
Got you.
basically inciting a fight or flight response.
Can you imagine if none of us
Um,
break it and we just run from the encounter and that's it?
I
Oh,
was about to
shit.
ask a question.
Actually,
I was about to ask a question in this case, since you
Fuck.
said it's a fight or flight response. Can I choose fight?
If you succeed the save.
so DM,
There, I guess.
What's up?
I actually have the brave feat.
Oh! Read that out to me, buddy.
You have advantage on saving throws against being frightened.
Alright, roll another save.
Yay!
Fuck!
Let's see. How far is... Yay! Hi, Rae! What's your AC?
Saw that
Uh-oh.
coming.
Oh, boy.
We saw it coming. We did.
16? Oh, that was such a... That was such a
Weak.
pain. Oh, okay.
Unlike a majority of my D&D
Yeah.
characters, I
Uh,
would like for this one to remain mostly intact.
As this massive head swings over, and I'm gonna need a strength save. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Sorry, buddy. This is going to hurt.
Oh no!
Yep. T-Rexes don't fuck around.
I'm sorry, Silver, I may or may not have lied. I probably lied.
In response, nuh-uh. I'm saying nuh-uh. You can't do
take
this.
28 damage,
Oh.
and you are now inside the T-Rex's jaws
Oh.
and are restrained.
Jeez.
Great news, I get to update my HP.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, you're grappled and
the second
restrained.
Throw throwing
time.
punches.
This
You
is
also
the
get a
second
new scar, which is basically just some vicious fucking chop marks on your torso.
My internal organs.
And that is the T-Rex. Actually, no. Not yet. Before her turn.
Takesy backsies.
Chunk.
Bye, guys.
Alright. Aelea, it's your turn!
You know what? You know what? Before it's her turn, I'm gonna make a promise. You know what? I'm a good person, but I'm about to make some fucking omelets if she drops me in there. I will take some out as I go down. I am not kidding. Last
Oh,
living
God.
action. Last living action, take out a generation.
Yeah. So, I thought I might be able to go that way to pick up Jauger off the ground, but I don't think I can do that anymore. How many is... Oh, boy. It technically dropped 30 feet straight down from me, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And I can't move towards the creature, I have to move away.
Yes.
You know, I can... So I'm allowed to use my action and bonus action for other things. I just have to use my movement to move away. Yeah?
Yes.
And we can cast one leveled spell during a turn. Or I can try. I can try to cast one leveled spell during my turn.
You happen to have calm emotions?
I'm so sorry. Oh, no, wait! No! I do still have it prepared. That's
we
crazy.
were talking about it with
Yes.
the monsters.
Here's
It's a
the thing.
20-foot sphere that turns off frightened.
That's... Oh, does it?
Yeah, it turns off. You can choose one of two options because I literally just used this in our last game. In the last game that I did. So you can choose one of two options. You can choose to either make people within the 20-foot sphere immune, end all immune and frightened effects, and while in that sphere are immune to them. Or you can make something non-hostile, but they have to fail a save.
Well, does the non-hostile... I think it can only be humanoids, right? That's what I'm looking at now. The target can
Yeah.
only be a humanoid, but...
Yeah.
So I can't do anything about the dinosaur. I could make Jauger and I not scared, but I would only be able to do that for the two of us.
Yeah, so you can pick, I think it's 120 feet of range, and then it's a 20-foot sphere after that.
60 feet range.
Oh.
Yeah. At least with the legacy version. Aelea is...
I don't know what
like,
the range is.
Tyrant.
I made an assumption.
So, I don't even
like
know if...
Here.
Cat threw up. Be right
yeah,
back.
so... Yeah, the thing is, Jauger is 30 feet down
You have
from
control
you,
of
so...
this token, by the way.
Cool, cool,
You
cool.
can move it.
Yeah, it's 20-foot radius, so it will be able to get the both of us. I don't know if I can move... I can't move the range after, so this will just be... This will be a one-time, I'll try it, I have to hold concentration, and then the fear comes back afterwards. But I do
Okay.
want to be able to get Jauger and go, if possible. I can only get down, though. I only have 30 feet of speed, but we're gonna make it work. At least I'll be right there. Okay. Actually, would you allow me to move straight down? Because it's not, like, away. But it's not
Unfortunately, you have to deal with the
closer.
fact that the mountain area, at least in the immediate vicinity, is a slope.
Oh,
So it's like a slope
Jauger
and
went
then a
tumbling
straight drop.
down. Jauger went tumbling down.
Yeah.
That's rough, buddy. I'm sorry.
I mean, I did say he bounced.
Yeah, I missed that
Alright.
part. I'll cast Calm Emotions first. You can willingly
Choose
fail
to
the
fail.
save.
Yep, I
Oh,
failed.
no,
Come on!
no! You don't understand.
Luck potion?
Oh no!
That's not. Oh, let me check something. And,
Oh, no!
Luck potion won't change that.
Oh no!
Come on.
Let me
Oh
see here.
no!
Come on.
Oh!
A fucking break?
Oh no! No!
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god!
We can't even fight it. We're not even allowed to.
Wow.
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry. As you
Aelea
almost
tries to cast
feel
Calm
a
Emotions.
sense of scorn, as though this is to be a learning experience for you, a punishment for your disloyalty.
We can't even help Rae. We're gonna be like 100+ feet away from Rae.
You know what? I mean, you all fucking scattered.
Yeah.
I didn't. I was literally like 30
No,
feet
not
from
you, not
Rae.
you, not you.
And now
Alright,
I'm gonna be
uh,
like 110 feet.
Leia, is that your turn?
Aelea is forced to move 30 feet in the opposite direction. So, I guess I'll try and save against the fear at the end of my turn, right?
Yep.
It was nice playing with y'all while it lasted. Goodbye,
know,
my friends.
Move too far. It's a wisdom save, yeah?
Yeah, wisdom save.
Oh.
You are no longer
There's
frightened.
my luck. There's my luck. Yeah. Good luck, everybody. That's
Jauger,
the
it's
end
your
of my
Um, I can't really do what I wanted to do. So obviously I'm gonna get up from being prone. Oh no, I lose half of my movement. My whole 25 feet walking speed. Ah, shit. And then I'll bonus action second wind just to get my health back. Cool. I get a whopping 6 points. 33.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
It is better than nothing. Now if it would save. Thank you. Alright. I really can't do
Okay,
what I wanted to do.
Sorry to interrupt real quick. I had to clean up cat vomit. I saw the
Oh.
the one, and then I heard screaming through my headset. What happened?
turn.
The spell didn't get cast.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
Spell
like
didn't get cast,
I thought it was
and
like and
there's more to it than that.
oh no,
But
that's
y'all
what I was
don't
waiting
know
for.
what yet.
That's what I was waiting for.
Y'all don't know yet.
Okay, so question.
Answer.
If I was... Oh, that's not what I wanted. You can see my lines, right?
Yes.
So if I was to, say, put a... I don't know, 60-foot...
You have to use
Thing.
your first action to run.
Okay, if I run in the opposite direction, I'm literally hitting a wall, so...
It doesn't have to be the opposite direction. It just has to be away.
2. 3. That's all I could move anyway.
Oh yeah, you need to remove the prone condition off yourself.
I couldn't find it.
It's highlighted in blue. Here, I got it for you.
I was gonna say I'm special.
Guys, I might be stupid again.
Me too.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
My fucking class ability, my subclass ability.
Okay.
I have an aura that ends one effect, causing it to be charmed or frightened. I might be stupid, guys. I might be stupid. This is the second fucking time! This is the second time! I didn't I'm so upset.
Oh
I can't hear over the laughing. Can you say that again?
The fucking plant. The charm with the plant. I learned this lesson before and I fucking forgot again. I can't believe this shit. Oh
Well-
my god.
Would you say this thing
Oh.
is bigger than 10 feet tall?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll do it this way then.
Perchance a little bit bigger.
Perchance.
Perchance. So I'll do it this way. From about right here. No, not there. Right about. Nope, not there either. I'm trying to get a 20-foot circle that encompasses half of this thing. So then that way people can still hit its butt. I want it to be stuck in it. But I'm going to cast Wall of Thorns, doing a 20-foot diameter, 20-foot high, 5-foot thick circle wall of thorns straight through this thing.
Let me make a circle.
I think like right about where I have it is where I'd want it.
Oh, come on, did it. Let me fucking circle.
Ooh, yeah, like right there. So perfect.
Oh wow, I fucking perfectly got that.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm not gonna fucking fill it. That's
No, it's not filled. It's just a 5 foot thick.
No, I was just gonna do it for like the radius.
Ah.
Large, extra large. Yeah, there we go.
Good enough.
Thimk.
Stupid Theok. And yeah, so that now will take 78 piercing damage, but it has to wait. When the wall appears, each creature within the area must make a dexterity saving throw. And since I specified a spear or a circle, hopefully avoiding the mouth.
Yeah, no. Rae should be fine. What is the DC?
3, 4, 5, 6. I'm trying to figure that out in a sec.
It's 8 plus 3 plus your wisdom modifier.
8 plus 3. Oh, so 11.
Hmm.
And on a failed save, it takes half as much. Or on a successful save, it takes
Hold on.
half as much.
What was the DC again?
11.
11.
I'm hoping it's not super dexterous.
It's not, but 11 is not exactly hard to beat.
No, but also it will still take half as much damage on a
So,
success.
go ahead and roll.
7d8. So it takes 16 damage.
Right. Go.
And then a creature can move through the wall, albeit slowly and painfully. For every 1 foot a creature moves through the wall, it must spend 4 feet of movement. And it must make that dexterity saving throw again. So
Alright.
I'll just copy that, paste that here. And then, so I'm actually going to also action surge, because why not?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fun fact, I'm still a fighter. And I will... Where's my fucking spells? There we go. Two of air that you can see within range. Okay, so not that one. I will cast a 2nd level ice knife if I can. Oh no, I can't do that because I can't see the thing.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Also,
I
I think
will-
Speaking of which,
So-
actually.
one spell per turn, right?
Action surge.
Actually, yeah.
Are you allowed to use that for magic?
I'm pretty sure.
Yes. New rules don't. Old rules do.
All right. Well, I can't do anything else anyway, so because I can't see the thing from where I'm at. So just wisdom save, right?
Yep.
Hey!
You
I'll
are no
take
longer
that
frightened. You know
one
what?
night, not 20.
You are immune.
Suck a dino.
Listen, I reward nat 20s, dude. I gotta be nice to that. I gotta commit to that shit.
Also, on top of that, I keep forgetting I have advantage.
Oh.
So if anyone also crit succeeds, you will be immune. I'm setting that rule into place.
And also, I am specifying this wall is halfway through that dinosaur when it spawned.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
That is all I really can do, because now I can't see the fucker.
Rae!
Yeah.
I will for the nicety of it, I will say you are over here.
Thank you.
'Cause,
Oh, what's in there? Anyways.
pain. Pain is in there. A lot of pain.
Don't go
Oh
there.
no. Oh
So
no, no. I
you-
was talking about in here because I can see like a sliver of it because where my token is.
Yeah. So you don't have to worry about needing to move. But you can try to escape because of it.
I think trying to escape might be for the best here.
Yeah, I wonder.
Wait,
I
wait,
know exactly
wait,
what you're gonna
wait.
do. I
Wait,
know
wait.
exactly what you're gonna do because you've done it so many times.
Oh no.
You missed a step.
There we go.
Yeah!
Anti-grapple. Anti-grapple potion, go. Come here. Come to me.
Oh,
I can help you.
anybody?
You gotta come to me.
If anybody was gonna get stuck in the mouth of the dinosaur, at least it was somebody with
Also, pause it.
You got
Wait a minute. I have to
Wait.
ask something. You're a paladin, right?
Yes.
Don't you also have like bonuses to your saves?
Not till level 6.
No.
Oh, okay,
not
just
level
had to double
6.
check that.
Yeah, that's why it's only +4.
That's
Yeah,
why
move
I've been
your ass.
asking for the vote. That's why I've been asking for
Of
the
course.
plus level.
Okay, so I can move 30 feet. So
Me. I can help.
and then I mean it did say that I think it was about right here, right? Yeah, probably. And then it did say I
Like
have
one
to
more.
use one more. Okay. And then it said that I did have to use my movement to move away from it. No, no, no! You stop that. Oh, it's you. It was Sunny. Sorry.
That was me. I was double checking.
What's good, sweet cheeks?
Make your wisdom save.
Bleeding from your torso.
I am fucking traumatized, man. There's no
Yeah, your
words
armor
coming out
is
from that.
punctured. You are bleeding profusely from a massive set of gouges in your torso.
No.
You're still afraid.
Well, I mean,
Fair. Fair.
I mean, given the fact that you're basically
Luck po-
fucking
Wait,
bleeding out.
You are the one with the luck potion. Use it.
It's a bonus action.
I already used my bonus action for Misty Step.
Oh, you're right.
Because you
Womp
see, I would
Not
love
an
to
action.
metagame, and I would love to metagame and forget that, and go on
Yeah,
the
no,
thing
don't worry
of
about it, don't worry.
forget-
It's not
of
metagaming, but don't
Sparky
worry about it.
forgetting. No, just on the, or you taking the advantage that Sparky for a moment forgot. I'm a good person. God damn it, I should have done it.
You
Anyways,
have an
that's my turn.
All right.
Levina, how
Looking
are
for
you
able to
just
use
reacting to this?
By using my movement to leave.
I was about to say, run in a semicircle. That way you can stay close.
Can you bring that arrow again?
So, like, you have to keep running away. So go like this into this. It's still away, but it's not off the fucking globe.
Uh,
I'm just
Does
imagining Levina's just like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
It's like a chicken.
does every movement I make have to be away from it? Like every square?
You are frightened. You
I just
cannot
didn't-
get close.
Wait,
I just
are
didn't
you
know if
talking
it was
about
like
the frightened condition or the fear spell?
No, frightened condition.
Because the frightened condition doesn't force you to move. It just means that you can't willingly
Well-
move closer.
This effect forces you to move.
Okay, so it's fear. Like the spell.
Listen,
It
you are.
is-
I am telling you what the ability is.
Okay.
Listen,
No, the
am I
reason why
shitting
I'm
my
asking for
pants, or is he
clarification-
shitting my pants?
Yeah, the reason why I'm asking for clarification is fear forces you to move. Frightened just doesn't let you walk at it.
You are.
I think it's a
forced
mix.
to move, and you cannot get closer to it.
And because frightened, still disadvantage on attacks against it, or
If you are
just
still frightened against
any
it,
ability
yes.
checks and attack rolls when we can see it.
Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight.
Okay, let's see here.
It does not apply to saves.
Well, let's see. Okay, so the only thing I can really do without going off the map is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Because I can't move closer, and moving this way would be moving closer to it at any point. So I can't move left. Which means
And
if
I
I
mean,
still...
technically, because you're in dense foliage, I'd say this would obscure line of sight.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
Do I only have to move if it's in line of sight? Or just in general?
It's just in general. It's just the fright. Like while you're frightened, you do get like debuffs when it's
Right.
in line of sight.
Just wanted to make sure. Like, I didn't know if I could just like stop here or something.
No,
You needed to make some
have
other
to, like, be
ability
deeper
check.
because big trees.
And it's a whiz save.
Yes.
That's a 13. So
I-
next turn, I move off the board.
You don't have to move anymore.
Okay.
It was just like
Yeah,
the
'cause they're no longer
immediate
in-
action.
Yeah, so... Got it.
That's my turn. I don't have range.
Chris,
Hi, I'm gonna throw a hand axe.
you have to move first.
I have to move first? Everybody else
Uh-huh.
got to do their things first.
No, they move first.
No,
Except for
Aelea
me.
tried to cast Calm Emotions.
That's true. It wasn't stated then, but for everyone after, they were told they had to move first.
I also got to cast Misty Step before any movement.
Well, that was technically you
Couldn't
moving,
move.
because
Fair.
your whole point was you're frightened of this. You have to get away. You have to be free.
You are also restrained, which means you don't
Yeah,
have a
you were
movement
restrained,
speed.
so like you only have so many
Fair.
options while you're restrained.
You didn't have a movement speed until after.
Okay, this changes how I was thinking of things.
Take her with you. Take her with you. Knight in shining armor. Get the fuck out of Dodge.
Well, I can do something. So I'm going, so this is still away, so I'm going to move this way and use... Nah, that's wrong. And use this, and use bait and switch to buff your AC by a d8. By 8, so your AC is now 24.
Yay! Yay!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's my range here? Literally barely in range. And now I'm gonna throw a hand axe at it.
All right, roll it up. It's
That
advantage.
that's fine. Okay, so that's an 11. That does not hit, and that's another 11.
My man's got the Belmont range and smash.
Thankfully, I have a second hand axe. I just need... Okay. 17, can I get? And a 16. Does either of those hit?
The first one would have.
Oh.
The second one,
Man.
it looks as though it sails perfectly, but then it strikes the hide and fails to penetrate, basically
Okay.
bouncing off of it and falling to the ground.
Got it. That's all I got. I can't... I was trying to let you guys keep moving, but I did what I can.
All right, start of turn. This bitch takes fucking damage.
Minecraft tick damage sound effect.
So it's gonna be roll 78.
That's when it ends its turn there, right?
Well, it's enters the wall on a turn or ends its turn there. Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
so
pretty
when it
sure this
moves
is like
through-
entering.
Yeah, it's gonna... It has to move through a new portion of it to get somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
So it has. I have to divide fucking. Jesus Christ. Okay, so 1 foot a creature moves through the wall, it must spend 4 feet.
Yeah.
I have how? Okay, so 5 feet is
Multiply by
20
4.
feet.
Yeah.
5 feet's 20.
And
Oh wait, I didn't
she's
make
a
my saving
big-
throw.
She's a big fucker.
I failed. Cool.
Oh.
So what?
Ah.
Should I move 1 square, 5 feet?
Okay, so 1 square 5 feet, and then 2 squares 5 feet. Or no, so it's 10 feet total.
Still in the circle.
40.
She can't move. She can't. I can't do 2.5.
No. That'd be it. Should get
Alright.
going.
Yeah. And then it's gonna take damage at the end of its turn because it's still in the wall.
Ah!
Do you think it would be better
roll-
to just round it up
Roll
to
me,
round it up to 5?
roll me the damage.
Forgot I could just hit the up arrow key. That will make my life so much easier.
To fix the
Uh,
movement thing, would it be better to just round it up to 5 so you don't have to do all the hard math? Or to make it like
nah, it's
easier
fine,
for
it's
me?
fine, it's fine.
Okay.
This
No, we can
time,
do math.
you can see the briars and brambles slashing and rending part of her scales. It goes far deeper than when it was first summoned. Jauger can't see this. Everyone else can,
Except me.
except for Aelea, I think.
And me. I'm in the
Oh,
trees.
well, actually, Aelea's up tall, so
I'm up in the area.
yeah. Dude, she. All right, let's roll this first and foremost. Nope. All right, yeah, cool. That is her turn, unfortunately, for me. All right, Aelea.
We're gonna have a little crisis. The fear has worn off for now. Aelea's coming to terms with the fact that she was fully about to flee and leave these people to die, and she's going to turn back around. 3, 4, 5.
How many more hatchets do
Six.
I have?
I don't. So, okay. How much movement will it take to get down to Jauger from here?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
30.
Are you gonna keep going? You're just gonna keep running?
I'm fine.
Okay, then in
I'm
that
not
case,
afraid. I lost the fear condition. I'm good.
I will use my action and coast along. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I would like to have a little less distance. I'm not sure if I can do that here, actually. I'd like to start going down towards the ground so I can hide in the trees, hopefully, a little bit. So that thing doesn't come straight for me. I used my action to dash. I can do so little. I have a question.
I have an answer.
During these sessions, when I have been here for the start of the day, I have stressed that I have put Cure Wounds into a card.
Yeah.
This would be the routine for every morning. It has been since we started traveling. Is
Yep.
that something that Aelea has right now?
Yes.
Because she put the magic into the card already, does she get the sense that she can use it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like storing a spell.
We're holding on to that. We're gonna think about that. We're gonna keep it in the back of our heads, and we're gonna keep going. I don't have anything else for my turn. I just wanted to be aware whether that was a thing or not, because it will be relevant later.
I'm going to.
She's
pass
holding
to
it.
Jauger. Real quick, I need to use the fucking bathroom. I need to fucking piss. Think about what you're gonna do.
So what's our game plan here, folks? Because
Solid.
This
I'm
class
safe.
break
I'm
is
currently in the
sponsored by
trees.
Raid's Shadow Legends.
More on that later.
More on that later, and he better
Here's
leave
the
that
plan.
Try
in.
to succeed the save and hope he doesn't do it again.
Here's
Because
the
I
plan.
can't do anything. I threw both my axes to try to get maneuvering attack to proc. Because maneuvering attack will let you move half your movement without provoking opportunity attacks.
And I don't
Here's
have
the thing.
anything I can use to fix fear on myself.
None of us can.
Playing girlies.
I
She's playing
have
girlies.
something that can help. I forgot about my aura.
How big's your aura?
I just have to be within 30 feet of you,
30 feet. Okay.
and I have to have an action to do it. And
Do
you
you
have
have Misty
to
Step?
end your turn within it.
Do you have Misty
Okay,
Step?
I'm back.
No, I can't.
Oh.
I wouldn't be able to use Misty Step if I had it.
Oh, is it like aura of vitality or something?
No,
Oh, okay.
No, it's a Twilight Cleric.
I do have Aura Vitality.
Oh, I mean, if it's Twilight Cleric,
I
oh,
also
is the
can't
aura
cast that.
concentration?
No,
No.
it's just you pop it.
So it's better, really, than Calm Emotions, and I should have done that to begin with.
Yeah, because I remember playing a Twilight Cleric. It just said you couldn't cast the spell and use your aura.
Anyways, Jauger, what are you doing?
So I'm going to get here. I think I did that right. I measured it out during.
Yep.
Yeah, right
Yeah, you
there. And then I got a clean line of sight.
Yes, you do.
Finally. So I will cast Ice Knife and deal 1d10 damage. And you need to make another Dex saving throw. Fuck.
Oh, man.
It's so funny, but she succeeded, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, cool. She takes half the damage.
Half
Wait.
of one is 1.
There's another
No.
2d6 after.
Oh, another 2d6. Okay.
Yeah,
Because
so
it's
on
where
it-
the knife
so
it
lands,
must
it
succeed.
explodes.
So she takes the 1 damage and then she doesn't take anything else.
Holy wow.
Oh, if
Oh.
she save.
Wait,
Yep.
are you casting Ice Knife?
Yeah.
No, Ice Knife you roll to hit, and that's where the 1d10 comes in.
Oh.
And then there is an
Shit.
explosion that is the Dex save. And that's the 2d6 that we were just talking about.
Oh, shit. Well, we'll see if it even takes that 1 damage.
1 damage.
16.
It doesn't!
It hits.
AC's
Oh wait, no,
17,
no, it doesn't. No, it
wasn't
doesn't.
it?
It doesn't even take the 1 damage then.
No, it doesn't.
Oh
Cool.
my
Okay,
god.
well, now you get to roll 2d6, and it takes half of the explosion.
Okay.
No.
Nope, because it failed. It succeeded anyway.
No half.
Alright, and then
Oh, no, half?
actions.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
Bonus
wait,
has
action
to
third,
be a
I'm
fail.
gonna take it visibility.
Are you going invisible?
I'm going invis.
Hold on one second.
Yeah,
Invisible.
Are we allowed multiple spells in a turn?
Action
Or is
surge.
that a Yaga thing? Okay. I got
I'm a
confused
fighter.
again.
Wait, you already
Let's
used action
go.
surge though.
No,
No, I
we had to
didn't.
cancel it because he didn't have line of sight. He couldn't do
Oh.
anything.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
One of these days I'll remember it. Third time's a charm.
All right.
It's okay. I still can't
Is that
pronounce
all
the
for
video.
Jauger?
That's all I can do.
Rae, run. Oh wait, no, you don't. I mean, you don't have to run, but you know you can.
What do you?
So
What do you
it's
mean you
just
don't
the
have
first
to run?
turn?
I mean, you,
Just the
you
first
gotta
turn
run.
you had to run, or
It was only the first turn.
okay.
Wait, the first turn was the only turn we were forced to run?
It's the first turn after like the effect is popped. Afterwards, it's just fear.
Okay.
It's just the frighten after.
For
So
clarification,
you still can't
next
move
time,
forward
can you
with
just copy paste the effect in when it has to happen?
Yeah, okay.
Because we've had to ask like 8 clarifying questions, so like it might be easier next time.
What's
Let me
Rae up
just,
to? Oh, Crit is muted.
I forgot I muted myself. Anyways, congratulations, chat. I can't really do anything at a ranged attack, but I can do this.
Yeah,
Why
go
did
listen to me.
Why did
I
it
got-
roll?
What the fuck?
Ow.
Moonbeam.
Oh,
What did it
right, I
roll?
forgot. It rolled 0. It rolled no dice.
Instead of
wild.
like putting the thing into chat, it fucking rolled it.
It
What?
did not a number.
It did not a number. I look at the...
Didn't like
Just
that.
roll the 2d10, please.
Anyways,
go to
I
cast Moonbeam.
Moonbeam on Big Mama. Get fucked.
Is there a save I gotta do?
On.
Con.
Yay!
DC 15. I suppose.
Con save. Okay. Oh, that's a success.
Bitch. Anyways, 2d10.
Chunky ass. I was gonna call it a dragon. That's not what this is. We'd be more familiar with those.
2 damage.
Man.
I hate it here.
Man, you know, I said I was gonna kill you guys, but shit. I didn't think I was gonna be
we
literal.
got this. We got this. We clutched
Running
this.
to Chris. We're besties now.
Alright, then go ahead and repeat your save.
Oh yeah, it's a wisdom save. That's it. You know, this has worked every single time. It worked!
Yeah, it worked! You are no longer frightened.
Please, please. Please, 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 please.
Yay!
So it turns out whenever I want a save to work, I just have to type please many times.
You just have to beg it.
Nice.
Okay.
For real.
Levina, your turn.
Levina is hearing the echoes of battle, and she's in the woods going like, come on, we got this, we can do it, come on, they need us, we gotta do this, we gotta go, we gotta do this, we gotta go, and she's like smacking herself in the face to try to get over it. I don't have to move, but I can't do anything because I don't have range, so I'm just gonna make the save.
I'm just imagining that she's like, I can do this, I can do this. Roar. I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this.
You told me I could do this.
That's a
Especially with a natural 2!
the roar echoes. Okay. Well, hold on.
Hold on. Let's talk this out. Let's talk this out.
Cosmo, the next time you roll it, you just have to do the crit strat. Bag.
Can I test roll that real quick? It won't be a save, but can I test it?
Go for it. I'm interested. Are you sure you want to burn your luck though?
Yes, I think it's funny.
All right.
Okay, yeah, it would have worked.
Oh my god, it would have worked. It would have
Oh my
worked.
god.
All right, everyone, keep that in mind.
Beg me, beg your god. All right, Chris, it's your turn.
Hey. Chris is gonna spend 5 feet of movement to swap places with Rae and increase AC. You gotta go to my spot.
Wait,
Your AC is getting buffed by 2. Now it's 18.
huzzah! I accidentally moved you back because I, for whatever reason, am allowed to control your token, so I'm doing this. Oh.
Alright.
And that's all I can do. So let me make a wisdom save. 17.
You succeed.
Cool.
Go ahead and remove the frightened effect from yourself. Wow, I died.
Huzzah! We win! I mean, what?
Until it succeeds on this recharge roll.
This is how I take care of the fucking monk. I make them afraid and get them the fuck away from me.
I hope you know it's gonna take me like 2 turns to walk back.
Yeah!
I'm gonna
No more
have to
stunning
dash.
strike! Fuck you!
I'm gonna have to dash.
Nah, I got you. Don't worry.
You can do
Alright.
that bonus action. You can still punish.
Okay, alright. Okay, can I get you the fuck out of here? Yes, I can! Let me just check stuff, because I'm pretty sure while it moves through, it still takes damage.
No, it does not. It's kind of like Wall of Fire.
Okay.
If you were already in it, you can walk out.
First time a creature enters the wall on a turn. First time a creature enters the wall on a turn. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
It
technically
didn't
entering.
enter, it just walked through it. It just walked through it. It's like Wall of Fire. If you're walking horizontally, you're fine.
I mean, I don't think that makes sense.
It
Given the fact
doesn't,
that it
but
is-
it's also 78 damage. That is the balancing point.
'Cause
'Cause
here's
otherwise
my
it's
counter
just a wall of
argument.
thorns.
Here's my counter argument. I already balanced this shit. Go ahead and roll me the damage, Jauger.
You better not have nerfed this dino. I want him at full strength.
I don't. That hurt.
It's not as effective as the last time, but it's still painful. Okay, yeah.
Not fair.
And then you see as it lifts its head up and begins to sniff the air.
Uh-oh.
You motherfucker.
Let me see here. Let me
It
see.
does not.
It's using its action to make a perception check.
That's no.
No.
Oh, that's not what's going on. Oh boy.
Okay, plus. Ooh, very nice.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and it has that. Okay, so I get. Ooh, all right. It turns its head towards your direction, Jauger.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so I've used 20 feet. And... that's unfortunately as far as it can move.
Good.
And let's see here. Nope. Same rules last time. Interesting. Alright, that is its turn. And just... as it's just... towards you, Jauger.
They have a stupid idea.
That's the best kind of
Stupid
idea.
ideas are always fun.
I don't know where Jauger is.
Nope.
I was gonna get you out of there. I was gonna try.
Why do you think I went in this?
I
I was hoping it wouldn't see me. I didn't know where you were.
Hey, if you have your aura, try to just group up with us. We can just group up.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hit it
No,
with
I
some-
want to be further from it.
You
30.
can't hit it with magic, can you? Why do I have an aching suspicion?
I'm smiling. Just big
Yeah.
old
Well-
smile.
Listen, if I wanted to use my action for that, I might be able to try a cantrip. Not super sure, but as it stands, I can use my action to activate. I will use my channel divinity to activate my Twilight Sanctuary. So, there's the sphere centered on me with a 30-foot radius. It's filled with dim light. The sphere moves with me, and it lasts 1 minute or until I'm incapacitated or die. Whenever a
You gain the
creature,
ability
including
to channel
me-
divine energy directly from your
Uh-huh.
deity.
Uh-huh.
Come on, don't be an
I'm
asshole. Come
hoping.
on.
I'm just
hoping.
kidding. I'm just
hoping.
kidding. I'm
not a
not
spell.
going to bully one fucking person.
Yeah, you are. It's
That-
me.
You
Would.
did it to me last
Would.
combat.
You were a wounded animal and they wanted food.
All of them except one attacked me. All of them. What bullshit are you spewing?
They would, though.
They
you
would.
know,
You are
what they
wounded. That's
were.
how
You know?
raptors theoretically hunted.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
how
but
modern
all
predators.
you're about
That's
to
how
say
mod.
is
You know what?
insane.
You know what? We're not getting into it. We're not getting into it.
But,
I'm not gonna bully.
Any creature that ends its turn within 30 feet of me in that sphere either gets 1d6 plus 5 temp hit points, or
What's
I can
the,
end an
range
effect
on the
on it,
sphere?
causing it to be charged, charmed or frightened. That's 30 feet.
There you go.
So I can grant
Hey.
temp hit points to you when you end your turn there, if that's where you're going. But I'm gonna. How high up is this tree line?
You are. Okay, so you're no longer on the cliff, so you are at the top now. Let me adjust your height.
Okay. I mean, not that it's gonna help. I'm a glowing fucking beacon right now, but
Actually, no. You
It's
just go
okay,
again.
so am I.
You know, I've got dim light, you've got bright light. You might be a more appealing target. I don't know.
Like, hold on. Let me do some circumference math.
Yeah. So that's my
Uh,
action and movement.
Yeah, so I am shedding in square feet 502.65 feet of just light, not separating bright or dim.
Jauger, it's your turn.
Oh, I am gonna give myself those temp hit points for ending my turn within my sphere.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna get there. I
Yay,
think that's
10
all I
temp.
can. Oh, I get one more square. Yay.
He doesn't work. Hit him with whatever. Don't worry about losing concentration. Just hit him.
I can't hit him with shit.
Oops.
Oh wait, the moonbeam didn't get put down.
Oh yeah, because it's a lasting entity that you can move.
Yeah.
So
Also, when she
Right
moved, I
then,
believe
right?
she should have taken damage as well. I think.
When the creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Started its turn there.
where did you put it?
I put it when when she was a little bit further back, I put it like directly in the center of where her token would have been.
So it was like right here.
Yeah, about.
Roll the damage.
I need a
She
15
did make a
con
save.
save. Oh, she did make a save. Please, 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 please.
Okay. So 6.
Huzzah!
Not bad for some of the first damage we've done to the thing.
Hey, I've been doing good.
Jauger's dealt like the most damage.
For
Well,
That's
none
once.
of us have had the
true and
opportunity.
real.
Exactly.
I
For
I've
once.
I
been
forgot
70
about
feet.
the big thorn wall. That's my bad. You deserve
Alright,
way more
Jauger.
credit for that.
Turn, buddy.
I've still been trying to decide because the only thing I got is frostbite or ice knife, and that's pretty much all I can do. Fuck it, I'll send an ice knife.
Alright.
Hey, 20.
That hits.
Yay.
Oh.
10.
It fails to save.
Oh,
Hey,
fuck
2d6. Ice.
2D. Nope, 1d6.
Oh,
Oh no,
we
it
do
is 2d6.
Roll it up, brother.
Yeah, 2d6. It would have been 3d6 if it failed it last time.
Alright, perfect.
And I am no longer invis. Because the spell ends once I make an attack.
I was also gonna say Wall of Thorns is concentration, and so is invisibility.
Oh, Wall of Thorns would have been long gone anyway.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't have cared about that.
Oh,
It's
Wall of
still-
Thorns is gone. There we go. Goodbye.
I still see it. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there we go.
That was just the lighting effect.
And then I
Okay.
get 10 hit points just from being in your spear, right? Am I in your sphere?
You get. I will roll temp hit points for you. You get
Oh, they're
9. Sorry,
they're
I rolled
temp.
lower. They are temp, yes.
Alright,
Uh,
I'll add that
you
You
into
should
my-
be able to see the other health bars to apply the temp HP.
I forgot to do that on mine.
Uh, There we go.
So that's your turn. Rae, it's your turn.
Move
If you want to
action,
go
move.
here, I was about to say, if you want to go here, I can swap places with you again and give you more AC. But I can't do this forever. So I recommend Whatever you're doing, to make it smart. Because I don't have much fucking battle dice.
You save your battle dice for on getting hits and shit. Well, I guess I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 move to here so that you can do the switcheroo, and as an action, I'd like to move my moonbeam.
You should have control of it.
I move the moonbeam to right there, so if she wants to move closer to anybody, she has to go through it more. Give me that save, I think. Is it that save?
It's on turn start or when it enters for the first time.
So it's turn start.
It enters for the first time. It says enters the first time in a turn.
We've discussed this in the other campaign where it's we don't.
Yeah. There's been clarifications
fair.
in the more
If there's
recent.
clarification, then you can ignore me. Don't worry about what I'm saying.
The more recent handbook specifies on some spells that entering for the first time also means it can be moved through that creature's space, as opposed to they have to choose to enter it. So
Okay.
it just depends on what ruling you
All
want to
right.
make.
So then, yeah, it will make the save then.
Cool.
It was con, yeah.
Con, yeah.
Whoopsies, wrong. There we go. It fails. Surprisingly.
Yay! Roll max. Bag.
No minimum. It'd be kind of funny.
It would be kind of funny. That's
Well,
not bad.
well, damn.
That's above average if you
Not
think about it.
Not bad.
Please tell me it's looking rough.
No,
No,
Oh.
not even close.
it has been battered, but it's not looking rough. All right. Is that your turn, Rae?
Yes.
Levina.
Hi. Question.
Answer.
Can I use my action to be like trying to hype myself up, trying to snap myself out of it to maybe get advantage?
Roll me
That would be nice.
persuasion.
Persuasion.
You're basically trying to persuade yourself, right?
A 6 passes because I'm very easily persuaded.
No.
Dude, I
If you're,
think
if you're trying to get advantage, no.
It was worth a shot. This is gonna be a very long shot in the dark here. So you would say we're good friends, right?
Uh-huh.
You would say we're really good friends.
Uh-huh.
Like we've had a lot of good times together. Right?
What are you trying to do? I will tell you if you can do it or not.
Can I make a medicine check just to see how he's doing? I know I
You can't
probably
see
can't. I know, but I haven't done much in 3 turns. Can
can't
I
do
have
anything
this?
else.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. So long as you are in this dense foliage and you cannot see him, see her, you can move closer.
Oh, I can.
You can't
You
move
can't.
closer only when you can see them.
I
If they are within your line of sight, you cannot willingly move closer.
Okay, then. I'll do a 5.
Vision is
I'll do
blocked.
a 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Am I still in foliage here? Or can I see him?
You're starting to break out, but I will allow you
50.
to still be. There you go. You can now see it.
Ah! Ah! Alright. I'll do a medicine check. Do you want medicine, perception? What skill would you want for me trying to like determine its like how healthy it is?
I'll allow medicine.
Medicine. And it's disadvantage, right?
And now you are, yeah. Now you are in the line of sight.
Well, I mean, I would get disadvantage. I would have. It's either a disadvantage or I can't make the check. So.
Yeah. It's true.
Oh, that hurts.
Funny! We can't beg too much, or it'll waste the 20s on the bad rolls. the ones that aren't as important.
Yeah, plus yeah, disadvantage. This is what it is. It looks hurt. You've definitely done effective damage. You just can't tell to what degree. Is that your turn?
I'm just reading real quick. Oh, it's a focus point. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I keep fucking snorting and sniffling.
Most of it doesn't get picked up.
I'll pass. I'll have to save.
Chrissy boy.
Yes,
Hello.
dear.
I just gotta see if he succeeds, so I can figure out what I'm doing.
Well, he said he was gonna.
It worked.
Oh! Oh!
He just kinda, that's a
Congratulations.
lot of pleases. Okay, moving 30 feet in range. I'm also in the aura. 2 for
At
1.
the end of your turn, you will get.
I
the
know.
bonus.
My turn is gonna be over in a second. I'm doing fighter things.
Let's go! Beat it up! Beat it up! Get it!
Okay. First attack sucks.
That's a miss.
This attack hits.
That's a hit.
1 second.
Just describe this as you're charging in.
Chris got that kind of shiver down his spine and like kind of stopped what he was doing. But now he realizes now is the time for action. This is what he is trained for. This is what he does. It does not matter what this thing is. That's kind of what he quote unquote psyched himself up for in this sense. He's just like, I don't care what this thing is. I'm just gonna kill it. It's the fucking, oh, I'm thinking about this too hard. I just need to kill it. So, let me roll my damage. Is it immune or resistant to slashing or magical slashing or fire? Can I just
No.
roll this all together?
Just
Cool.
I mean, it wouldn't matter because I would just have the damage anyways.
There. Oh no, because it's 2d6 and then 2d6. So I'm like, can I just roll 4d6 and make the math easy?
Yeah.
Okay. And I am also going to expend. Damn!
Yeah.
I'm also going to add 1d8 to the damage. Levina, you can use a reaction to move half of your movement without provoking opportunity attacks.
Poggies.
He
Yeah!
takes an additional 5.
That is a fairly devastating wound as you cut a deep gash in her. It's
Cool.
more than
Action
just a
search.
guttural grunt.
Let's go!
That's great. Action search. Please let me crit. God, what's with me in 11s?
Miss.
What? That is cocked.
I
That's
love how he's
not
like, what's with me in 11s? Rolls a 10.
Okay.
Changing things up.
Okay, that's what I got.
Alright,
That was
save.
away from a fucking action surge.
Oh,
Great.
first off, you gotta get your overheal.
9 temp!
Alright, go ahead and add that.
I did.
And then... You forgot to add the
Whoops.
max.
I know, I'm on it.
Alright, and then... Con save, success. Roll the damage. Crit.
For your moonbeam. Yeah! Woo!
Very nice. So it's gonna be half. So 7. 1.
You know, enough people die on this trip, maybe I'll become a grave domain cleric instead. I can make it have resistance to, or vulnerability to everything.
There we go. It lifts one of its feet up and brings it down on you, Chris.
Okay.
What's your AC?
17.
That's gonna be a hit, and I'm gonna need a strength save.
24.
Yeah.
That is a success.
woo.
You are not knocked prone. You take 27 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's nothing. We're fine. Give me a second. Yeah, that's fine. That's tiny. That's tiny.
Minuscule.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Oh wait, no, you're not size smaller.
I'm not
Oh.
so small.
Yeah, you're not smaller than size medium. You're fine. You're fine. You're chilling.
I'm the only small size here.
Were you about to squash him?
No, it
no,
has
he just-
advantage. I'm
No, it
pretty
wouldn't be
certain.
advantage.
Or
He would have
disadvantage
disadvantage on the
save.
save. Yeah.
Oh.
I was about to say, it's either he's better at it or I'm worse at it. That's how all size categories go.
Yep.
Either
I mean, this thing's
either I'm
fucking
fucked or
massive,
I'm
dude.
fucked.
All right. Well, you're not prone, so it's going to rear. It's going to pull its foot back, and it has these big old jaws. I think it wants to use them. You're bright, you're shiny, and you're annoying it. What's your AC?
17.
Yeah, it's a hit.
'Kay.
You are now grappled and restrained.
Isn't it a saving throw?
Nope.
You made
Oh.
red rolls. Okay.
This is actually how the original attack was written. You only get the save once it's like you try to escape. I was
Okay.
like, oh, Rae, go ahead and make a
What-
save. Oh wait, hold on a second. You don't get a save. Never mind. Sorry.
Because
Like I very much was like
Okay.
about to make Rae do the save, and then was like, oh wait, no, you don't. You're just.
okay,
This
how
is
much
just the
damage
effect.
do I take?
You take. You take 23 points of piercing damage.
Owie.
I am still standing.
Woo.
I can't do anything, but I'm still standing.
And it still fails that. Alright, that's its
Fail.
turn. Aelea.
Failed what? What did it fail?
Look at chat. It has to do something to get something.
It's a recharge roll for the
Got
screaming
it.
roar of doom that we can't be immune
I thought
to.
that was something that you rolled at the start of it. I was very confused. I was like, what is this thing saving
Aelea,
again?
it's your turn.
Yeah, so let's scoot over here. So maybe Levina can benefit from. Can I scoot here? Does that still get Jauger?
Yeah, that still gets Jauger.
Okay. So maybe Levina will be able to benefit from this aura. I'm gonna. Oh, I gotta add the funny. I'm gonna go down some amount of feet, and then we're gonna pull out a crossbow. Does drawing a weapon cost an action?
It's a free action
Okay.
to draw. It's only when you're swapping stuff that it starts costing actions.
And if I had to put away my mace and shield in order to hold my two-handed light crossbow.
You're fine.
Okay, so I will put those away. My AC is now 15 instead of 17. That'll be fine, surely. And I'm gonna fire with the light crossbow. Not my primary weapon. We'll see how it goes.
Damage is damage,
Okay.
and unfortunately,
Damage is damage if I can hit with it.
yeah.
So I fire off a bolt. It plinks off harmlessly, and we get an oh shit moment from Aelea, who honestly, that's just been the last like 18 seconds, and I think
Dangling out of its mouth, it turns its head to look at you.
her feathers are ruffled, and that's her turn.
Jauger, it's your turn.
I think all I can really do again is Ice Knife.
Oh, you're no longer invisible?
No,
No, because you cast a spell.
You attack.
made an
Yeah,
attack.
you're right. I fucking forgot about that.
Mic check.
So. Okay,
Thank you.
there. 20 to hit.
That is a hit.
Ooh,
It fails to save.
even better.
If you get
One
another one, I'm
return.
gonna laugh. Oh, okay, you didn't. Damn.
Okay, so it takes 12 total.
All right, perfect. Now it's starting to look as though the damage you are dealing is visibly wearing on this creature.
Oh, I
Open
should
wounds
use
are starting
Cure
to
Wounds
bleed
on it.
blood. I mean, if you want to keep going a few rounds, sure.
No. We need to get Chris out of the mouth. I'm just gonna start yelling, drop it! Drop it!
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Rae, it's your turn.
Yay! Yay for Rae! Whenever Crit is able
Hip
to
hip
speak up.
hooray!
Hip hip
Rude.
hooray! Guess what
Shut
I
the
have?
fuck up.
Guess what I have?
What do you have?
A bomb.
I would like to cast command
Oh?
to drop.
What?
Do they have to
Ooh,
be able to
decent.
understand?
Oh, I think it does. Fuck, man.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
pretty
Yeah,
sure
the
about
new
that.
command.
Also, why would you
No,
want?
the new command.
Oh,
So
go ahead.
the new command doesn't specify that it
That's-
has to understand, but it doesn't let you do custom commands.
The spell has no
Yeah,
effect if the target's undead, if the target does not understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it.
Yeah, the new command is it has to follow only a set list of commands, but it can work on
5.
anybody that can't understand them.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So the list of
There's 5 of them, is all.
Bravo.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does not. Would you like to do something
Uh,
else instead of that?
Yeah.
I will let you have one takesy backsy.
And I will add to the rules that we are not going to be using new command.
I mean, it's just it doesn't make sense that they would follow a command they don't understand.
it's to make it so later on the spell is actually useful. Kind of like how they made Tasha's have upcast capabilities.
Mhm.
Or Tasha's Hideous Laughter now has upcasting capabilities and a ton of things like that. Is to make it so you don't immediately ditch the spell if you are fucked.
Alright, what do you do, right?
I'm just trying to think. Fuck it, move closer. Hit it with axe.
Shit! Hit it! You got it. You got it. You're goaded.
Get him!
Right.
Get him!
Target number 1. Does 22 hit?
That's a hit.
And I would like
Yes.
to Divine Smite.
Alright, alright.
Yes!
Is
So
there
that
anything
is-
save I gotta do?
Nope,
I just
it's
wanted to-
damage.
It's Divine Smite, it's just damage.
Yep.
So
no,
that
I just wanted
is-
to check.
Yeah. So 2d8 and then 1d12 plus 6. So I'll do base damage first.
to the opposite side. You're the only one
That's
who
eight.
does that.
That is very good.
And then
And then drop the kablammy. The whammy kablammy.
The whammy
and then the 2d8. That
Oh
is
my
Ow.
god.
You have
Wait.
another attack. It's fine, I guess. Ow.
I took great weapon fighting. Can I use that on divine smite?
You know what? Go.
Oh, where you can reroll ones.
Go
I can
for it.
reroll ones. Can I reroll both
Only
or just
one.
one? Only one. I mean,
No,
if they're
you
both
can only
one.
reroll them once.
Oh,
So if you get
So
ones
you-
again, oops.
okay. So I can reroll both or just one dice.
Yeah,
Sorry.
reroll both.
That's it.
I mean, technically, it's gonna be part of the weapons attack, so.
10.
Yes.
All right, and great
Yay!
news because I'm level 5, which means I have 2 attacks.
And again.
And again, for 28.
That's a fucking hit.
So,
So
close
close to a
to a
crit.
crit. So
And
close.
Don't think. Yeah, I can only use divine smite once. That's right.
No, you can. You
Uh,
can use them more than
in the-
once.
in the
That's
new
new
paladin,
rules.
there's other rules.
New
but in-
rules are you have to use your bonus actions. You can only do it once a turn. But you can
old
do it as
rules,
much as you want in old
can-
rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because new rules absolutely fucked up Paladin, and I,
And Ranger.
yeah, just no.
Yeah, so only one divine smite.
No. You do as many as you want.
But I
Do
glitched.
as many as you want.
Oh!
You're
no,
not 2024 paladin, right?
Yep, no, she is. Rae is not 2024 Paladin.
That's
Then you can do it as many times as you want.
so in total that is 18 plus 18, so that is 36.
18
That
plus 8,
is-
that's 6.
Adding all the damage from both
Oh,
attacks.
All the
and
damage,
damage.
all the damage, all the damage.
So that's
That's all.
36 plus 6,
42.
42.
42. 42 points of
Oh,
damage.
very, very good damage. You chunk off and just sink your axe in, just gouging deep rends in the flesh.
You can't understand me, but you best put his ass down now!
Oh!
Intimidate?
Yes! When you just took 42 hit points out at once.
Wait, drink your luck potion.
Can I drink my luck potion?
It's a bonus
If you have a
action. You
bonus
haven't
action,
used
yeah,
it.
if you have a bonus action, you can do it.
You wanna
Pop
use
the
it
cork,
on
chug
me?
it back, and just listen here, you motherfucker.
Alright, so how do I do
wanted
the
to
advantage?
run,
How do I do the
It's
advantage again?
KH, 2d20 KH1
Plus mod.
plus mod. Yeah.
Fuck it.
That's 16.
I don't think you'd scare it, but maybe get out of my drop me. Because
You're the biggest
intimidation.
threat, then
Yeah.
gotta have the mouth free to bite the next thing.
I was about to say intimidation is a special thing because either you intimidated enough to work or intimidated enough to make you the new target.
Levina, your turn.
It's me. Oh, may not
Wait,
Did it-
does that roar mean that I was dropped?
No, you weren't. I mean, it'd have to be on its turn to respond to it, but it seems like it's at the very least, paying way more attention to Rae now.
Oh, cool. I'm very glad not to be the target of the next attack.
Trying to think.
Oh, you shouldn't be either, though.
Give it hell. Give it hell.
5,
Stunning
10,
strike it, give it
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Or I'll just go 35 here. Gotta hit it. I would like to. Let's see, that was 35, so I still have 20 feet of movement left. Okay.
Just roll every single attack you're gonna do. I know you're gonna have a lot. Tell me how many saves I'm gonna have and what they are.
Oh, I'll let you know. Just checking something real quick. Obviously, focus point flurry of blows.
Duh,
So
of course.
I'm gonna
Well,
roll
you gotta do more things.
my 4 attacks first.
Okay.
As a
Hit.
25, a 17, a natural 20,
Hit!
and a 20.
Hit!
20!
All
Yeah!
Them are hits!
Get some stunnings. Wait, does stunning give you advantage on if the last hit's stunning? Does that mean it gives me advantage?
Only if it fails to save, then it gets stunned.
I know, but it does the.
Oh, yes, I can do that. So, on that last one, I would like to use an extra focus point to use Stunning Strike, and it's going to be a DC of 14. Con save?
What? Con save?
Yep.
It succeeds.
Okay. Then, its speed is halved until the start of my next turn. The next attack roll made against it has advantage, which is on a successful save.
Okay.
Stunning Strike's cool like that.
And then
So
you-
now
I
I'm going to roll
prefer
my
that
damage.
version of stunning strike. I'm not
Right.
even gonna lie, that just seems nice. It's a key point to
Yeah.
just
We double dice, right?
minorly-
Alright, roll all these fucking dice.
We double dice, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
double dice for
Okay.
for it.
So then I have 1d8, 2d8, 4d8, 5d8, and then I have 4, 8, 12, 16. That's gonna be 41 points of lightning damage.
Huzzah.
Is
There is a
Get 'em, girl.
crack, a flash of lightning, and a boom of thunder as your fists slam into its thick hide. You can hear the muscle straining beneath your fist, and there is even one strike where you just hit so hard that it tears the skin, causing a wound to leak blood.
does he drop me?
Just
No.
took 80
Okay, that's
damage.
fair.
80 damage in some 6 seconds.
Yeah, no, she does not drop you.
Right. I'm trying to think. About
Maybe
what I
if you
want to
play
do.
dead, she'll drop you, because then you are no longer.
That'll work.
He's gonna get
it again.
eaten.
Oh, fair enough. Please don't bore my wife.
Sorry, I'm just reading some of my abilities real quick. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can do.
Used your action, bonus action. You
Bonus
still had
action was
20 feet
flurry
of
of
movement,
blows.
right? Are you planning on going somewhere else?
I was planning on it. I just don't have that much movement.
Not enough to get into my aura.
Trying to think about what I want to do here. Sorry if I'm taking too long.
What actions do you have left? It's a bonus action. a movement
I
action,
just
right?
have movement. I'm just trying to think about how I want to use the movement because I had an idea.
It'll make
How
some
much movement
omelets
do you
mad.
have? Because you don't have a dash.
I can't dash because bonus action was flurry of blows.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't have
Still
a dash.
has
So
10
how?
feet of movement.
Yeah.
I have
Still
20,
has 10
that's it.
feet of 20. Damn, you have a lot more. Than
I
thought.
fit. Yeah. I kind of know. In that
Four
case,
squares.
I'm gonna use my plan here. I imagine this thing turns to look at me.
It's a bit too big for that.
No?
Like it glances at you, but it also has Rae to deal
Lots of
with right
threats.
now.
All right.
You
It could
get
deal
the
with Rae.
side eye.
Or it could deal with me. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh.
Are you sure about this?
Oh, I'm sure about this.
You're gonna
Levina
get tail
beckons with her hand. And she like punches like her hands together with like a lightning crackle.
Is it gonna drop me just to bite, just specifically to bite Levina in the ass?
Oh my god.
Okay.
How petty are you? How petty
Are
are you, DM?
you sure? Just asking one more time. You're sure? Yes.
You
You're
won't
going
fucking hit
towards
me.
the egg. You're going towards the eggs. She's
You are
gonna get you.
Oh, she could try. She could try. I'm sure.
Okay.
I end my turn.
Chris, you are dropped. As
Reaction, you're getting bit, boy.
there is another ear-shattering roar. This one
Oh.
far different.
You're not in the aura, Levina.
Jesus Christ.
So maybe someone is dying today, but not the one we thought would.
I'm going to need.
Yeah, it's surprisingly
Okay, so creature that is
We're all
within...
in the aura. He
Each
is
creature
not.
that is within 120 feet of the T-Rex matron and aware of it must succeed. Okay, and you're gonna need wisdom saving throws. From everyone except for Jauger.
Oh yeah,
Wait, is
I'm
this
immune
for
to
This
the
it.
ear
isn't this.
thing? 'Cause-
This is a different.
It was a
this
reaction roar. Oh,
is
fuck.
a different thing.
Okay, can
Oh
you?
no.
An aura.
You said wisdom.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my
Oh, fuck,
god.
he's right.
313? Are you fucking joking? Oh god.
Oh,
Uh-huh. Fascinating.
okay.
Oh my god.
So, what is this
Oh my
supposed to
God.
do? Because aren't we in an aura that makes us not get frightened?
Oh,
No,
so
that's
those
not
of you
how it
that's in
works.
an aura. Okay,
No,
so those of you that's in an aura, you
No,
do not
no.
get frightened.
That's not how it works.
What
When
does
you
it
end
do?
your turn in the sphere, I can grant you a pardon from your fear effect, but you are not immune.
Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, so everyone except for Jauger is frightened. This is just regular frightened. It's not like
Oh.
forced
Is that
movement
a
or anything like
friend?
that. It's just regular
Phenomenal.
frightened.
That's all I
But it
needed to hear.
It is gonna be for the extent of your turn, though, because it's not.
By the
completely-
way, Chris, you do fall 20 feet.
Ooh.
You take 10 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Okay.
If you want to make me a dex save to see if you go prone or not.
Don't worry, Chris, baby girl, I got you.
15.
You do not fall prone.
Cool.
You manage to tumble at least a little bit and get yourself back to your feet. Fuck. Okay. Alright, that was Levina's turn. Yes?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me
Bonus
just I need to
action.
add a
second-
status marker, I think.
Yep.
There we go.
Bonus action, second wind. So
Is that
it's a
marker
D10
on the
plus five.
dino or me?
On the dino.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna gain 7.
You guys have access to the markers, so you should be able to see the name of that marker.
We can't click on it.
If
On
you
our
click
own.
it
See it
yourselves.
in our
Oh,
list.
and on our own. Okay.
If I can find it.
It's enraged.
Uh-oh.
Angie. Okay. So these attacks are going to be at disadvantage, unfortunately.
The first one is at advantage, though.
Oh yeah, so the first one's a flat roll, you're right. Because it cancels out. First roll's a flat roll. Doesn't fucking matter.
Oh.
I don't know why I bothered. This sucks, man. I can't fight. A fighter can't fight right now. Because I have disadvantage or grappled. Or I have to run 40 feet away.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
not
Don't
really
lie to
sorry.
me.
Listen, it's It's a tough
Wasn't
fight. It's meant to
expecting
be a tough fight.
It's not a tough fight. It's stun lock.
There's so
That's
much
not
Yeah.
tough. That's just
There's so much
stand.
It doesn't have to be tough so long as not fucking everybody fails the stupid ass
Yeah,
fucking
that's big. Listen, I did not predict all of you to fucking fail shit.
Fucking that
this
fails too.
dice
That's
rolling
whatever.
algorithm. Not
That's
two
fine.
natural ones.
It's
Dude.
whatever. It's whatever. That's my turn. That's all I can do. All I can do is swing.
Roll
Your
me
fear
that
But
con.
hey.
ended.
Roll me that con 15, baby.
It fails.
Do you want temp HP or do you want to end the fear?
End the fear, please.
Okay, then it's gone.
I need to be able to actually swing.
Alright, so it takes... Okay, alright. So... Okay. Even though it seems to have just fucked up this save, and it seems that physically it is taking damage, it does not seem to affect it much.
Oh,
At
we
least
just
not
gave
as
it
much as
resistance to everything.
Wait, let me actually check something real quick.
Oh, there was a reason that Sparky asked twice if you
Oh,
wanted to do that.
I have a
never
plan.
mind. Never mind. That's wrong. Magical effects are not part of this.
Okay. So it'll do normal damage?
Yes, so it does do normal damage.
Still, that's gotta be a one-track mind. Mom's got babies to protect. Give that fighter opportunity
Yay.
attack. Let's go!
Give it to me.
Also,
25
it's-
to hit.
Its movement speed is halved.
Oh, true.
I don't know if it matters, but it's halved.
No.
So great
It
news.
will- yeah.
Great news. I'm going to use my last superiority die. Hey, Levina, you can move half of your movement without provoking opportunity attacks.
25. 5,
So,
10, 15, 20,
also,
25.
is magical. Does it get immunity to magical slashing? Or some kind of resistance to magical slashing?
Just half.
Because I'll roll it separate.
Just half the damage.
Okay, so this is the slashing. This is the fire. This is the martial.
So it takes 20 plus 4, right?
So 28. So divide that by half.
Wait, it takes half
Oh.
everything, including the fire damage?
Melee attack.
Oh, it's a Wait, it gets half just any melee attack? Even the additive damage?
It's a magic weapon.
But it's not a magical effect. It's not a spell.
Is there
What?
is there a mechanical difference in this regard?
Yeah,
Yes.
that.
I don't know.
Okay.
But I know I've heard them referred to differently. Is Rae gonna make an opportunity attack too, by the way?
It'll be a
It's
disadvantage,
you're right.
but you can make it.
I will try my best. I'm just gonna make the 2 attacks on here. Okay, so 19
Ooh.
That has a hit.
and
It's
18.
disadvantage. Oh, it hits. Nice.
Oh, do you get 2 on opportunity?
No,
No.
Rae is
just
still
one.
frightened, so it's disadvantage.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
I was confused.
No, it's just because for this one specifically, I was rolling it on
Yeah.
D&D
The
Beyond,
funny-
and D
Yeah.
Beyond is Sparky. So 13 damage. That would be halved because that is purely a melee. No
Yeah.
added effects.
As you get closer to the eggs, there is just a sudden burst of speed as it lowers its head and just charges you. And
Oh, you're
I'm
getting
going
dashed
to
on?
Need a dex or strength save.
How much speed does it have when it's enraged?
16.
Guys, I'm scared.
It's a T-Rex.
You succeed
It moved.
as the head batters into you, but you're able to kind of deflect and turn and twist yourself enough so that it doesn't trample over you.
Was this? Is it specifically an attack roll that it's also making, or just like a dex save?
Specifically an attack roll.
Is it gonna do damage?
It's dealing half damage.
Okay.
And then
Oh, you
Levina
can
can
not
reduce it even
affect it.
more with reaction.
Mm-hmm.
No, did
Yeah, I
she
can.
just use her reaction to move?
Oh, yeah,
you
you're right.
did.
So you take 6.
That's not bad.
Okay.
Could be worse.
Then it raises its head back up. And what's your AC?
My AC is
Does
going
it
to
have a
be
speed of 90?
16.
That is a hit.
Okay.
It has a speed of at least 90. Oh,
yeah,
it's-
it got to move 90 feet or 45 feet
Effectively.
in one turn. So yeah, it's got
Without-
90 when it's halved.
90 when it's not halved, you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's at least 90.
Big Mama.
Mama's mad. You...
Listen, I asked like 3 times
Twice,
if you were sure
right.
about your choice.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
still sure.
Made your bed and now you're gonna lie in it, and it's yet to be determined if
I
that's gonna
got
be
this.
a funeral bed or.
No, I got this.
First character death session 10 coming in. Let's go.
No, I got this.
All of us have had brushes with
I
death
need
already.
to. I need to.
God, I should have.
Cosmo, I must admit, I'm one of the little faith right now.
No, I got it.
Hey, let you do your thing. Because you
Let me
can
cook.
reduce
You
damage.
take 33 damage
Okay.
on the bite attack.
Were you about to say the first?
And then
Oh,
it is going to swing its head and effectively. Hold on a second. How do I word this? Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, yeah. It is then going to drop you. Make me a dex save.
$18.
You fall on your feet, you take 6 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Oh, you don't have slow fall.
Yeah, I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
You shouldn't need to take falling damage then, right?
It's a reaction
then
though.
you take-
Oh,
Hmm.
is it? Are you sure?
Is it?
In New Monk,
I don't
yes.
think it is.
In New Monk,
the
you take a reaction when you fall to reduce any damage you've taken by a fall.
I should know that. I'm playing a monk.
And then
Writing this down.
it spins around and smacks you with its tail.
3 attack?
Is that a shred of a health bar? Are you not down yet?
No, I have one.
What?
Yeah, I got one.
You know what? I have one thing to be able to help you. There are other party members who can help you. It will be okay. Just don't fail your fucking save.
AC 16.
AC 16?
AC 16. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, 16. I had to check.
You take 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I'm done. The rest doesn't matter. I still got this. I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
You're gonna lose limbs, bruh.
No, I'm good. I got this.
Alright. that you all hear the ear-piercing sound of cracking, crunching bone as this massive tail swings around and strikes into your side, Levina. Your body effectively just folds 90 degrees. You feel your arm twist and snap. You feel ribs crack. You feel bone shards puncturing into one of your lungs as you are struck and your feet lifted off the ground. For a moment as the tail passes under you, you spin in the air and then strike straight into the ground with a sickening, wet thud. Your vision blurs, your mind reels, you struggle to breathe as it almost feels as though you've inhaled water, and every exhale just sounds like a strained, gurgling wheeze. There is another ferocious roar. Aelea, it is your turn.
Okay. Okay. So.
Levina, you do take some nasty scars, by the way. I'll message you them after.
I still got this.
I don't have a lot of speed. How much will it take me to get down to Jauger?
Don't worry about
Would
it.
it be... Okay, here's the thing, right? I'm thinking I should get somebody over there who can maybe do a better job of healing than I can right now. So if I can get you closer, then
Yes,
maybe...
but also at the same time, if you're moving me closer to get them up, I understand they're the primary DPS. You're also putting the one person who's already down to 2 spell slots worth of healing in that line.
But you have spell slots of healing, is the point.
Aelea also has her Cure Wounds card.
I have a card. I have 1 card, and I have Spare the Dying.
If Aelea can get Rae there, I still have my 25 lay on hands.
How much do you weigh? The forbidden question. How much does Rae weigh?
I could technically throw any of you. Except maybe Rae. Rae might be a little big.
I mean, I don't
But
know.
the problem is, I am last
Also-
in initiative, the dino is next.
Okay, Aelea probably couldn't lift Rae because Rae is 6 foot exact, and a little like on the heftier side, and it's muscle, so it would have to probably be Chris to.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what our rules would be on moving other players anyway. So what I'm
If
gonna
it's willing
do...
movement, you're allowed to move them.
And I don't suffer any movement penalty?
No.
Okay. So then...
If you can lift, carry, and drag, you don't suffer any penalty. If they're heavier than what you can lift, carry, and drag, it will be half movement.
Oh,
What's your fly speed?
push, drag, lift. My fly speed is 30 feet. I can use an action to dash, I suppose. My push, drag, lift is 420 pounds. Right now I'm carrying 90, so I could theoretically lift 300 pounds of person.
We would not make it.
Does Rae weigh more than 300 pounds?
Rae does not weigh more than 300 pounds.
I suspected not. I could move you closer, if that is something that you would wish.
Does any of us have any ranged healing?
Aelea can't
I
cast spells.
I would
At
if
all.
I could.
The main concern right now is they are a good distance away. And even if we fly in, we're not going to be able to get there. And then once we're there, again, all of us are in range for opportunity attacks and death. Even more so.
I don't know what else you would have me do, so I'm going to move our healers closer. I don't have better ideas. If you have suggestions, I'm willing to hear them out. And I do understand your concerns, but I don't know what else to do here.
Fuck it.
I won't be moving anybody who's not signing up for it, so...
I'll do it. Fuck it. Let's ball.
Okay.
I think we should also bring up the fact that this is also putting more people closer towards the nest, which is what kind of caused this in the first place.
It's true. This is very true. I just don't know if Levina's corpse is about to be torn to shreds to feed baby. Yeah? So the sooner we get her up and conscious, I figure, the better.
Yeah.
Unless we're drawing her attention elsewhere, which I could probably do somehow. I don't know if I want to be the one to do that, but I think I might have the most hit points right now for doing that, if necessary. But I also just watched what happened to Levina. I have 48 hit points and 10 temp.
Okay.
I'm doing okay.
I do also have a way that could pull her attention away. That being, if allowed, on my turn, Thunderous Smite and just smacking one of the bones to make the bang. If allowed.
I mean, you can also just smack it. Barely out
No,
of
but
range.
we're trying to pull it away from the nest again to get Levina.
Yeah, I don't... The only question is who I could or would be taking over there.
Just bring me.
This creature is very clearly heavily wounded. It is bleeding from many different wounds. While Levina is in danger and it is showing a remarkable amount of durability because of what Levina has done, it's not infinite. And you all have shown great capacity to deal immense damage.
We might be able to just take it down then, is what I'm hearing.
Ciao.
Rae is gonna do more damage than Jauger's gonna do, yeah? Theoretically?
Probably.
But that also depends on how you want to spend your turn.
If you get me in the air above it, I could do stuff.
I will also say, everyone who is not frightened has advantage on their attacks. Everyone who is frightened rolls flat.
Oh, fuck me. Guess who forgot they were frightened and can't move closer to the creature?
Well,
okay. But you know, if I break the line of sight, that's a little different. If I break the line of sight, I'm at a bit of a loss here.
If we walk backwards, can we walk towards it?
I mean, I can skirt the edge. I could... See, when I get further to pick up Jauger, I have to avoid getting closer also. I don't know what the distance is on that, but... I will get you closer-ish. Because I can skirt around this way. Big arc, maybe. Otherwise, it's just the end of my turn is when I can drop the fear.
Don't forget, you also get to make the save at the end of your turn too.
Yeah, that's true. I could do that. It's either that or I grant myself temporary hit points. I still have those though, so I can just end it. Fuck. You know, I'm just gonna. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll come down here to Jauger and start scooting my way up. With my action, I'll scoot up and around. I think I still have to get closer that way.
If you can't
This
get
is a
closer,
rough
just leave me on the
situation.
ground. I have an idea, kind of, sort of.
Then I'll just stay in the air. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Do I want to be out of range of Chris? You just have to end your turn in the order, but you're not gonna be. You're gonna be hitting in melee anyway.
Chris,
I don't
what's your
even
movement
remember what
speed?
I'm doing. I'm just gonna go this way.
Minus 30.
Can I see Levina from here, by chance?
Yes.
Yeah.
None of
Okay,
us can get in range. It moved literally triple its speed. We
Yeah.
can't get to it.
God, of any time. Any time to be frightened. And I can't do much to help Rae with the frightened either.
You can shoot. You have a flat roll on it.
That's true. No, it's not. Why would I have a flat roll?
It attacked recklessly.
Ah! Okay, I will shoot it. Oh, I do not roll on D&D Beyond. Hold on. Whee! Hey! Okay, what is it? D8 plus 3? Oh, I need to not have moved this far. I used my action to do that. I will just scoot myself back. I don't remember exactly where I was, but I'll scoot here. Yeah, so I'll just use my action to attack. The range is 80 feet, so it's fine.
That is good damage as the shot sinks into its hide, and she shudders.
Did it get her attention? By chance.
Definitely turns towards you. So it's 31, so okay.
Oh, she's low. She's
Oh,
low.
fuck, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
We didn't hear anything. We didn't
Right,
hear
now you-
anything at all.
Now you just throw in a
Ah.
random number of hit points.
I was trying
She
to math in my
randomly,
head, and it accidentally came out my mouth.
We didn't hear anything. No metagaming. We didn't hear anything. We heard nothing. That's my turn. I'm gonna end the frightened effect on myself now.
I mean, you can also roll a save to see if you just end it in general.
Sure, I'll roll
Yeah.
it first.
Nah.
Okay, now I'm gonna end it.
Yeah, you know, it was worth a shot.
I mean, I guess I could have rolled for 11 temp hit points instead of 10. Unless I'm allowed to.
Right,
No,
Jauger,
it doesn't
what
matter
is
anyway.
your plan?
Yeah.
It's pretty much the closest I can fucking get. with the reckless attacks, they don't get saving throws against. They don't get disadvantage on saving throws, do they?
No.
Figured that much. Just needed to confirm. Best thing I can do right now is frostbite. 60-foot range. Dex saving throw. When on a failed, it takes 2d6 damage.
Hey, it fails.
8.
Did you roll the? So that was just frostbite, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hate to be
See
that guy.
Shards of its hide flaking off as it frosts over. You hate to be that guy? Okay.
I don't think you added the frightened thing to
No,
your
Jauger wasn't
Okay.
frightened.
Jauger isn't frightened.
Jauger wasn't? Okay.
He was not.
Okay. I thought for some reason that all of us had failed. I could not remember.
No, Jauger wasn't
became
included
immune
in it.
because I crit.
Got it. I forgot about that. Bless up for that crit.
The one time it pays off and not fishing.
All right. Is that all?
That's all I can do.
It is looking very bad. Right.
Can I... If I hold my action, I can only do the one attack, right? Instead of the two attacks?
You can
Okay.
only do one.
Alright, so I would like to drop concentration on Moonbeam. Make that go away. And instead would like to cast Thunderous Smite. It should not have rolled. I forgot that it doesn't fucking put it through there.
It doesn't like you.
It does not like me. So Thunderous Smite is a concentration spell. Up to 1 minute. The first time I hit a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your weapon rings with thunder that is audible within 300 feet of you, and deals 2d6 no matter what, and then has to make, I have to make a save, which is fine. But I'm just casting that in preparation, and then I would like to hold attack action with Great Axe for when it comes closer.
Okay.
Considering it's already looking at Aelea, so wires are thinking it might move closer.
Levina, GM roll me a death save.
Is that /GM roll?
/GM roll, yes.
I'm just gonna test it real quick. I'm just gonna do like a D1. Okay, cool.
Oh wait, am I not scared anymore?
Yeah, Ray's not scared anymore.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Oh, I see.
Alright, that's my turn.
The plan that I had. Okay. Alright.
What do you mean?
Chris, your turn. Let's go, Chris. What are you doing, buddy?
You're muted.
I'm just gonna move over here and just hold my attack because I can't really do much else. I don't have enough movement to get in range, so.
She's not slowed anymore, right?
Oh no, it was at the end of my turn, or I think
Yeah, I just
start of
wanna
my
make sure.
turn. So her
Thump,
movement
thump,
is
thump.
back.
You guys are in the way.
Oh, we're both gonna sway. We were holding our action.
Yep, go ahead.
So how
since-
do you do wholly held actions? Is it only one of our
It's
attacks
only one
in
attack.
that action? Okay, that's what I wanted to double check.
And then we
But
have
hey, it's at
advantage on it.
advantage.
Yeah, we have
You have
advantage.
advantage because it was going to attack recklessly.
Okay.
KH1
26 is the highest.
is KH1, right?
2d20 KH1 plus mod. Both of those are hits.
I hit it for half of. I hit it for 8.
If only one of you guys was a fighter champion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Rae, go ahead.
Yeah, you'd
roll
have
your
to be a
attack.
level 18 fighter
18.
champion. Do you want to smite? You might want to smite. This thing's kind of low.
Oh wait, Thunder Smite, Thunder Smite, Thunder Smite.
Yeah, Crit already thunderous smoke, so it's
Yeah, you can still
Smote it.
divine
Wait.
smite.
Him both.
No, I don't because
Yeah.
that was my. I cannot because that was my last spell
You
slot.
can do it more than.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, what about your second level spell slots?
I ain't got none of those either. Because the second level spell slots I used on Moonbeam and Misty Step.
Oh yeah.
The
drop
first
that
level spell
thunderous-
slots I used on Speak with Animals. Wait. No. Then I should have one more.
I was
Just,
about to say you
just roll
should
the
have one.
damage. Just roll the thunderous smite damage.
Oh my god.
As this beast turns away from Levina and charges towards Aelea, Chris swings in, carving through its hide, and then Rae, your axe crackling with the innate magical effects that you have forced into it. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh, since it's both of us, I have a very fun idea. If you would like, Crit.
Please speak your mind, wife.
So I am on the right. You are on the left. This thing is barreling at us. So I swing from the right. You swing from the left. It may have a big neck, but it's two people swinging, and we're both lumberjacks.
I see the sauce you're putting down. I think the two of us would like to decapitate Mama. If allowed, of course.
Absolutely. Describe it. As this giant creature charges in and you both swing at the same time, blades meeting, cutting through the tough hide.
I don't have a crazy description because I've been up like 20 hours at this point, and I have to go to bed in like 5 minutes. We went to the very edge of how long I could stay up.
Woo!
Literal tip
Well,
of the spear.
It's Ray's. How do you want to
Yeah,
do
it's
it?
Rae.
So
So as she's barreling towards both the blades cutting at the same time, I like to think that, as well as with the low health that we're both at, disregarding like the temp HP, because in reality that's not going to change too much, I like to think that when the blades meet in the middle sort of deal, so not full decapitation maybe, but enough to cut the soft tissue up to like where the spinal cord would meet the back of the head. The blades meet, both kind of bounce off each other and onto the ground and away from the body hitting the floor, so nobody gets crushed.
a torrent of blood gushes from this open wound as a gurgling roar is cut short and the jaws slam down onto the ground between you two. The matron writhes a bit, claws digging into the soil, eyes wild and frantic as it tries to process what just happened. Its rage, its desperation, its motherly instinct to protect, fading with the last of its life. A low, slow exhale, split and gargled before it finally falls still. You all level up. Well, if Levina lives.
Do I make one more
Yeah.
check?
Yeah,
I
think
mean,
we
yeah,
gotta
sure,
make
go for it.
one more before we can get to you.
Beelining.
Do you win those?
I do.
Let's
I would
see.
love to.
Let's see if you win those.
I guess that is the question,
What,
yeah. But with the time it takes for them to get there, do I only just make the one?
You only make them one. Like-
So we are healing you, but just for us, just for him, just to see how close it would have been. Roll it again. It
He
would
gets 2 hit points back anyway.
All right,
For a
let's
moment,
see.
I thought that too was Matt's roll.
Save.
Oh, do you want me to make a test roll, Sparky? Just
Sure,
it
fine. Why not? Just for funsies.
would have been nat 20.
Oh, yeah, that would
Yo!
That would've been
been
funny.
gas back to life. That would have been
All right.
hilarious.
Alright.
Like, did we win?
I'm smacking Levina with the full 25 lay on hands.
And it's
To
like an
hopefully,
actual smack, just like across the fucking cheek. Just
Yes,
one
like
damage.
you see, she's already up technically from the 2 HP, and as she's starting to come back into consciousness, Rae might as well just knock her the fuck back out with that 25.
You rooted me back to 0, then you healed me for 23.
Exactly, real for real.
Levina sits up from the crater. That went way differently than I had in my head.
your arm still feels a bit twisted, even though the bones have been reset by all the healing magic flowed into you. It's an uncomfortable sensation.
Levina looks at the arm, and just as a little test, she punches the top of one of the eggs off.
Oh my god!
With a broken arm?
Yeah.
Rae is going to firmly grab both Levina's shoulders. You know, this trip has brought us all closer together, and I consider you at this point probably one of my dearest friends. If you ever rethink doing that again, I'm going to kill you myself and make sure you're dead. Do you hear me?
I understand. I'm sorry.
Does Chris see the state of Levina's arm?
Yeah, like it's not
Okay.
broken still, but it's still just it doesn't look
Yeah,
it's
it doesn't look great.
bruised. It's not great.
Yeah.
And
Chris is gonna, you know, go into his bag, grab his spare clothes, grab his spare shirt, and start making like an actual sling. And if Levina says anything, Chris is gonna look at Levina like, "I will bring you back down to earth."
I
She
will
doesn't-
also not describe what happens when you knock off the top of the egg.
Thank you. I mean, it's just what an egg does. Admittedly,
Well,
it's also not great.
it wasn't. These aren't like chicken eggs that are
Yeah,
unfertilized.
these are gigantic.
They are also
There is
fertilized.
something
They
growing
are,
in there.
yeah.
Rae is going to exit the crater and start yelling for Silver. Because she saw her
Aelea's
run
gonna-
off in that direction. But obviously she said not, she said specifically not for Silver not to fight. And to run.
Aelea,
Sorry.
Aelea is
You are tackled
Standing
back
there.
into the crater as Silver
uh,
bumps but straight into your chest, lays on top of you.
Hey. I can talk to you later, but for now it's just gonna be all these good scratches for you.
Also, DM, just because I forgot that my cloak is considered magical, there are no bloodstains on this thing, is there?
No.
So it's just like, oh yeah,
Well, okay, so
everything
no, there are
on me is
blood
like it's
sta-
wet.
There are blood stains. It's just it's not damaged.
Yeah, a stain would like magical items consider stains damage. Like
I
it's
would
wet
not.
from blood. Like it's wet from blood, obviously. But it's just like where the amount, like, I am not wearing a dark colored shirt. This thing is red. It's like a difference in hue almost.
But yes, you have all defeated the Tyrant. Now you have access to the location that you have been traveling towards. this entire time.
Also, you're forgetting something else that you promised us.
Hmm?
You promised us something at the beginning of this.
I did say that you guys leveled up.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear.
Yep, I did say.
We're
Say
not
three
listening
times.
the first time.
Also,
Those
before anything else, Levina,
Yeah.
I'm 100% snitching to Horatio about this moment.
Oh, God. Look, I'm sorry. My plan was just.
Use the sending stones. Do it.
I saw.
Do it.
My thought was
Yeah.
maybe if I could move towards the nest, it would drop Chris. You guys could wail on it. I'd just grab an egg and, run circles around it, and the thing couldn't do anything about it.
It is a big, angry mama. Mothers are going to do what they need to do to protect their baby, even if it defies the laws of logic.
In my defense, I've gone into the range with people, not dinosaurs.
Yeah, which is why you should not have thought this would work.
It dropped Chris, though, so.
Did they drop this?
My thought was,
See, now,
probably kill him if I
Now,
didn't
if-
drop him.
an added note out of character is if you ever use that feature that gives you wings, it's until the start of your next turn. So if I use that feature that lets you run, you can fly. You can fly away. Which is just a funny thought. It's not crazy, it's just funny.
So, Chris, you have to go to bed.
I do. I have
Does
work
everyone
at,
else have?
I have work at 10.
Does everyone else have to go?
Yeah, I've been up since 6 a.m. and I got the dentist at 11.
Oh,
I do not. That's Chris, bye-bye.
Rae, Aelea, Levina, do you guys have to go?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I gotta go though.
I will say that Jauger and Chris will make their way back to the camp,
Yippee!
and if you want, we can maybe
So they're
scavenge.
carrying me the entire time and save me the biggest teeth they have. I need 2 at least.
Yeah, we'll say you grab some teeth on the way out.
Hell yeah!
The opening.
Take my
cave-
teeth and
There you go. The open cave looms before you all. This is what you've traveled for, and what potentially may hold your salvation.
Aelea is taking a moment to pray. She, I think, is full on her knees in this bloody, bony pit, praying and thanking Nanera for not taking any one of the people that she was certain was going to die today.
You, as you pray, feel some semblance of your magical abilities return to you. You have proven yourself. And for the rest of the day, you can cast spells without having to roll.
It's gonna take her a minute before she stands up and knowing Nanera has made the choice not to take them this day, that it is not their time, she will use whatever spell slots are necessary to heal Rae and Levina back to full. I'm not sure how many that's gonna be, but I have so many spell slots, guys. I have so many of them compared to everyone else.
Have enough.
I have enough. I could roll for all of them if you want. Hey, but I'm just gonna roll one
Just
at a
say,
time.
like, whatever, like, the max result would be to spend, like, 3 in up full.
Oh, before I go, I should probably roll my d10.
What?
I mean, you could always do that later.
True.
A D10.
What do you? Is it just
For HP
re-roll
gain for level up.
Reroll 1s and 2s.
Ah.
augers? I got a 7.
Alright, sick. Alright, head to bed.
I just want to know what my HP is. That's why I wanted to do it before I went to bed.
Nice.
So
You can see that Silver is sniffing at one of the like the not even just the last intact Tyrant egg.
Oh, I forgot to roll my 1d10. Sorry.
Levina, you know how people like when something happens, like they do the cross over like the head and the chest.
Right.
Levina does that, but for the symbol of Adros.
So it's almost like a bit of an anchor, and then
Yeah.
you just pull your hands together in front of your chest.
And she just says like a quick, "Hope that was honorable enough." And she starts to get up from the crater.
I now have 80 HP.
Is health for this one
Okay,
done?
that's a great night.
Have a good night, babe. Love you. Oh, bitch. Anyways, is health for this one done roll plus con, or is it just dice?
Roll plus con.
Okay. So 7, so plus 9 from 44.
So it's gonna be 53.
Oh, my 6th level ability gives me the ability to use my bonus action to give myself a flying speed equal to my walking speed for a
That is
minute.
very funny.
Oh, that glorious, glorious plus 11 charisma save.
Oh, hell yeah.
What am I never gonna get to use? Charisma save.
Would you like, unless there's anything else you guys would like to do with like the eggs, would you like to go into the open cave?
Carefully, cautiously. Perhaps. The chronicler must chronicle.
Levina can't talk to animals, so she looks at the intact egg, then at Silver Scale, and she's trying her best to communicate without being able to talk. So she kind of like pulls her fist back to point at the egg and looks at Silver Scale to see like, do you want me to open it for you? Because she doesn't know if Silver Scale does Silver Scale want to eat it?
Well, there is an open one right now already.
I know, but I don't know. Like,
Look
Levina
as
does
though
not know
Silver
what this
wants
animal
to
is.
eat it.
Fair.
Wait, we did figure I have one more first level spell slot. I no longer have any spell slots available. All right, Silver. See, we kept our promise. Nobody died.
Pack strong.
Yes.
Silver weak.
No, you're
Man.
not. We told you to run. You did what you were told, and that is good. We didn't want you to get hurt, specifically you. We care about you. We love you.
Silver loves Pack as well.
Of course. Now, as some revenge per se, are you looking to have a snack with these?
No. Revenge
No?
already completed.
I see.
Silver not sure what to do with remaining egg.
I mean, there
hung.
is the... Yeah.
Not sure.
So am I gonna open it for her, or what does she want?
No, don't open the other egg. Well, Silver, we could just leave it here and let whatever happens happens. Or potentially we could bring it back with us to camp, which might not go over well with a lot of people.
I don't think the egg would survive.
Tyrant's powerful ally, if raised right. Perhaps. Unsure. Never been in this situation before.
I see. Levina, she says that if we could manage to get the egg to survive, it might be a powerful ally we could have in the next coming years, because, let's be honest, we are not getting off this island anytime soon.
How are we gonna raise
could
it though?
use-
I mean, we don't really have the capability to incubate it. The way it got incubated is over there bleeding out still.
Silver sits on the egg.
I don't think that's gonna be enough.
The egg. So the egg only is as big as it looks, just for sake of visibility. Tyrannosaurus eggs are actually kind of small in real life.
Like about the size of a football, right?
Nah, a little smaller.
No. Oh. I mean, now we could have silver sit on it, or we could wrap it up in blankets.
17 inches long? They're not even 3 feet?
Or we could
Great.
Oh, something is.
Not
Okay,
even
yeah,
2
I guess that is football.
out of football.
1.5 feet. That's crazy. So tiny.
For such a big creature. I mean, we could have silver sit on it, have her incubate.
Dinosaurs were about the size of a dog.
Silver will stay. Pack. Enter cave. Finds what Pack came to find.
Of course.
Silver will wait.
I think maybe before we go in, we might be a little fucked up to do in front of silver, but I mean, I guess we could try to harvest the meat of Big Beastie. I mean, Gwen did want to see Gwen did want to see how the dinosaurs were raised.
Meat is meat. As long as it is not meat of Pack member,
Okay.
meat is good.
Now, silver. I remember you did like some of the ones that was cooked how pack members eat it, how other pack members eat it. But do you prefer it raw or warm?
We'll see.
We'll see. Okay.
While you do that, I need to fucking piss.
Levina kind of nudges the open egg with her boot. Is that still omeletable, or I don't really know how this works.
I think it's too developed to be omeletable.
Ah,
There's not enough yolk and there's no egg. There's no egg yolk and there's barely any whites. The yolk is a
Right.
baby now, Levina. We can't.
but look, I don't,
We
I wasn't really
can't
raised on a
scrap
farm or anything, so I don't really know the logistics of this.
I wasn't either. I just know the basic concept of you can't omelet that.
I didn't know. Right.
I'm back.
I'm
Welcome back.
snitching. Levina was debating on if we could omelet the other T-Rex egg still. I told her no. It's the way that you were describing it. It sounds too developed to be omeletable.
Yeah, it was. It's basically like almost to the point of hatching. It's
There's no
It's
yolk
not
and
no-
barely any whites.
it's
We can't
not
omelet.
an omelet anymore.
Aelea's gonna give back her 2 crossbow bolts that she fired.
Yeah, of course. we can always handle the cooking and eating later.
Yeah.
It won't rot.
Well,
Well, we could say that Chris and Jauger harvested some meat and
Or
but
yeah, they're harvesting so that way no scavengers get at it too fast.
Take other stuff, yeah.
yeah, there we go. That's what they're doing. They're harvesting.
Well, Silver, if you do get hungry while we are away, there's a snack over there for you.
She looks down at the cracked egg. Second you
Is-
turn away, you hear just like crunching.
I'm walking away.
Levina, I mean, come on, we're playing D&D. Investigation check for treasure.
Ooh.
Not here.
Damn it.
Perhaps further in. You
Who's
will
the
find
shot?
your ward.
Rae will lead the charge. She's got
Another
business, so she
tyrant
hasn't
mother
said
matron
anything.
comes out of the cave.
Ah, you killed my lesbian wife!
Oh god, no! No, I'm homophobic!
You were homophobic towards dinosaurs. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh my
I
Oh,
god,
can't
God.
believe I hate crime to T-Rex. No!
Oh my god,
You
Jurassic
should
Park
have
gone
known.
woke. God sa- Anyway.
Fucking woke dinosaurs in my D&D game.
Something T-Rex.
anyways.
I don't know.
Hi, Leia. Are you making your way over? We need our head chronicler here with us.
Oh, I just heard that, Aelea.
I missed it.
It's a
I said
T-Rex.
something about T-Rex.
Oh,
Yeah.
shut the fuck
Oh.
up.
Oh wow, look, conveniently placed rocks right there to crush both Aelea and Levina.
Rocks
And I
fall,
get
fuckers die.
Ooh.
Could we be the king fall traps or something like that?
You know, that's a good point. As like Levina's foot sinks on a pressure plate.
What?
I do not know if anyone has been here to maintain them in some time, but they could still be hazards here, yes?
No, I think if there is a groundskeeper, he should be
As-
fucking fired.
As you all finally manage to get inside, you find yourself in a sort of lobby. This entryway is clearly in a dire state of disrepair. Statues dedicated to the gods Horion and Adros aren't just deteriorated, they are deliberately defaced. Large gashes rend through the solid brickwork from claws far nastier than anything you have thus far seen. A statue of sorts sits in the center of an old, decrepit fountain, holding a solid bronze portrayal of an intricate mechanism. And above your head hang models of old skyship prototypes and designs that give you some idea of what things must have been like.
A method for escape that I had not thought about or thought was possible. Escape by the air. I don't know why this didn't
I
occur to
would
me.
say not anymore. It is well
not something
known
we've heard
that
about.
it is well known that while the age before the Pantheons War was a time of great magical innovation, after the war, the technology, the magic was long lost, weakened past the point of any use. The grand sky ships that used to cut through the clouds were no longer a possibility. These are relics from an age long past. An age that you never got to experience.
But we can see some part of it. Aelea's
Question.
been writing furiously.
So, y'all remember what Sylvia had said about, or what we all gathered that this was some sort of prison, right?
Yep.
Surely they wouldn't keep their prisoner this close to the coast.
I doubt it.
So I think this might just be maybe some former place of study, considering that there's these ships with fucking that. It might have been some sort of dock. Maybe place they were made.
We could also just be wrong about what the island is for.
That's true. It could be. Maybe it's not a prison.
I would not be surprised if we were not the first to be stranded here. Especially with the statues the way they are. Someone was stuck here and did not like the gods, they would do things like this.
I will say that the gashes that have to face these statues are not anything that a mortal humanoid could ever make.
Or
This is
maybe the
something makes you-
dinosaurs do not like it.
This
It
is
could
something-
be that.
This contraption in the hand.
Yes.
Levina's gonna approach it. Does this look like it would have at one point turned and moved?
It seems like it would have. Less of a mechanism, more of an art display, though. The center lies a hourglass, but the glass is cracked and the sand has all but fallen out.
So this wasn't a machine of some kind?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Is there any god specifically with hourglass motifs?
No.
Okay. Well, not
It's
any
not that
that
we
we
know of.
know of. There we
Yeah.
go. And considering this was potentially pre-Pantheon War, is what you said?
Yes.
Oh my
This is
god.
pre and during.
We might be discovering some memorabilia of the old gods. Get your eBays prepared.
If you want, you can make me either an Arcana or maybe History. I'll even allow investigation here if you want to study this device closer.
Hey, all of them are +1.
This is also to Levina.
Yeah! I say.
I think Levina's attention is more drawn to these books over here.
Alright.
Like the statue
I
seems
think I
neat, and then
see.
she sees a shelf of books, and she's like,
Unfortunately, you can tell immediately that because whatever front door used to be here is now no longer here, the humidity has all but destroyed anything of value on these books.
at the very
Pages
least,
have rotted or... Go ahead.
she looks for any legible text. Literally anything.
Yeah, unfortunately, there is none. Not here.
But there's a vault across the room that's probably protected from the humidity, I'm just saying.
Yeah, that door looks broken as fuck. I don't think there's anything protected back there.
Maybe not.
That shit on the ground.
I just see the outline.
Uh,
Aelea's going around and making a sketch of the entire room. If her words won't do it justice, maybe a picture will.
I would like to use. This is going to be a sentence very few players have ever uttered in the history of D&D. I would like to use my background feat.
Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
I am an archaeologist. My background feat is when you enter a ruin or dungeon, you can correctly ascertain its original purpose and determine its builders, whether those were dwarves, elves, humans, Yuan-Ti, or some other known race. In addition, you can determine the monetary value of art objects more than a century old. Just like a passive thing.
As you look around at everything that is being displayed, you see a remaining model of a ship. You see all these sky ships that are displayed, and though much of the pages are gone, it appears that the books were related towards naval architecture and other sorts of shipbuilding related topics. This is clearly a dry dock. Though you have not entered far enough in, it's clear enough to understand that this was a place where sky ships were built, serviced, and developed.
Mm-hmm.
Are we
Some of these
sure?
models having been left intact as they are could be worth hundreds of platinum.
Hey, Aelea, I think you're gonna like this place.
Sorry, hi. My mom came in to ask me if tomorrow was another early morning. She did not realize tomorrow was Saturday.
Oh.
What is it?
We're in a dry dock for airships. Or skyships, I believe is the more proper term.
Yes,
There's
I
no
had.
explicit race that built it, more of a collective. Clearly a determinate faction, likely one that was still in service to the gods during the Pantheon's war, rather than any sort of separatist force.
We're looking at history here.
That much was clear from the dust and the musk in here. to
No,
say
I
the
mean,
least.
Levina gestures to the models. I don't... Are there any intact models known on Evermore?
No. Well,
I mean,
yes.
not
but
counting these ones.
There are a few rare pieces displayed in museums, a few blueprints, but none as well preserved as whole as this. Usually it's just bits and pieces, like an old toy that might have broken somewhere along the line.
I mean, these are almost like professionally crafted naval models, like for designers. These don't exist in museums.
I suppose I could cut them down if we wanted to take them with us.
Whoa.
but,
Okay, well, maybe we just leave them there until we can have like a professional team remove them. I mean,
Let's
no
wait a
offense,
bit,
I
but
just...
where do we find a professional team to do that? Would that be bringing your team to come do it later?
To the best of our ability, I would want to play this by the book. If we damage these, there's no fixing that.
Fair enough.
Without,
And
I
we
guess,
have
really
to
good
carry
magic.
it back.
That,
They have last long hanging from the ceiling as it is. It should be fine to leave them here.
my point was more, this would be an incredible chronicle.
She will turn her book around to show Levina the sketch of the room she's been doing and another sketch of the room from the other direction so she can get a full 360 sort of perspective. I do not know what just a picture would capture when we are here in the room, but believe me, I know a story when I see it.
Right.
It is quite exciting, no?
Yeah, what do you think, Rae?
It all fascinates me really. I've always been more of the punchy type, you know? So while we're here, if I could maybe learn a bit more from the two of you on this sort of stuff, I'd like that.
A bit truthful, I do not know a lot about the history of skyships myself, but you seem to know a lot. It seems like it could be quite a learning experience. for the both of us. For all of us, there is plenty to learn here if we can find it.
I mean, I don't think there's an actual physical skyship known on Evermore. At least something that you could see. These are just models, but if we can find a real one.
What's going on here?
Alright.
Is that just a busted down door?
Yeah, are
Or
you
is
all
that
going
hacked
to continue
down?
on?
Oh, yeah, I'll join the others.
So, first and foremost, for Levina, you would know that there have been documented wrecks, but no intact examples. Especially seeing as most had been just converted to normal sailing vessels, because the magic to keep them aloft no longer exists.
Oh, just real quick, which statue is Adris?
It would be the north one.
Very quickly before we move on, Levina kind of looks at it. How is the symbol intact?
There is no symbol. It is more of an actual depiction of the god himself. While it's not one that you recognize, you can tell because the symbolism of it, while it isn't anywhere near what you're used to, there is enough of the DNA that you recognize where modern interpretations have come from, where they have all originated. And you recognize this is less of an interpretation of a story and a painting, a game of telephone that has been played over centuries, but an actual, full, and accurate depiction of the god you follow when he walked amongst the mortals.
Hope you're leading me to some answers. And she's just gonna join the rest.
As you all move beyond the lobby, you bear witness to a massive pile of metal and scrap. The remains of a once massive and imposing door, a vault, lays upon the stone ground. Far larger than a safe, far more complex. You find yourselves having to climb over the bulk of it. The steel's thickness easily matching the height of a full-grown man. This was never meant to be moved by hand. That much is clear. And yet, as you walk across the battered surface, you see it rot with damage. Those same deep gouge marks that have been cut into the walls have been cut deep into the metal, past the thick shell and into the intricate workings within, pulling at the steel and warping it as though it had once been gnarled flesh. At first, it appears as if the frenzied violence is just that, frenzied and wild, but the more you look, the more apparent it becomes that this was more calculated. Precise in a way that sends a shiver up the spine. Any animal would not spend so much time, so much energy, even at the command of someone or something greater. This was an act that was deliberate, coordinated, determined. And as you crest over the lip of the broken vault door into the silent halls of a complex far older than any of your bloodlines, that same blood runs cold as you bear witness to the results of that deliberate, calculated determination. Slaughter doesn't do the scene justice. Massacre doesn't do it justice. Rusted, broken tools lay amongst a field of bones, the final signs of a desperate defense. Among the deep gouges on the rock wall, you can see smaller scores. Humanoid hands scrabbling at stone so frantically that they left their own marks. And laying upon a pile of the dead are the bones of a creature that almost seems wrong. Made incorrectly, twisted in a form that disturbs your eyes. disturbs your mind. Behind you, a breeze drifts through the cavern's opening, whistling low in the way that it does as it crosses through empty places, like a quiet scream.
Could I make a history check on these tools? Or are they too far gone?
Say that again?
Could I make a history check on these tools, or are they too far gone?
I mean, you can, but I will tell you that there is not much to glean. They are simple worksman tools.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if I could like recognize like oh, this kind of pattern style is usually like, I don't know, Daneth like kind of stuff.
It's hammers, shovels, and picks.
Yeah, but usually it's like, what I'm trying to get at is usually cultures have like their own way of making stuff. I don't know if I could like identify any like of those marksman things.
Seems more generalized. This does not seem to be attributed to any one culture.
We are in a faithful mood today. Aelea's gonna pray for all of these poor people. And pray that they found their way to Ninera. As they should.
Say that again?
Aelea is going to pray that all of these people found their way to Ninera the way that they should. And for their peace. Despite us disturbing their resting place. We're in a faithful mood this afternoon.
Yeah. The souls would be more welcomed by Nor, but the intent is appreciated. Up ahead, you all notice that there is a sign marking, just says Section A.
So what do you two make of this guy? And Levina kind of like looks at the monster on the ground.
Bad and awful. Something bad happened here, and that thing may have been the cause or the result, and I do not know that it matters which, but it should not be here, I feel.
Rae is going to be very careful in watching where she steps, kind of trying to like dance, but not really dance, but like very careful not to step on any of the bones, just out of respect. This is a fucking grave, and I do not think we should be here longer than we need to be. Sure, the knowledge is one thing, but I'm not even religious, but this has to be sacrilegious or something.
Well, I mean,
these people died in a fucking tin can.
Yeah,
And
I wouldn't say similar scenes have been found, but there have definitely been some rather morbid discoveries in other archaeological sites. I don't think it's sacrilegious, and I don't think much of the archaeology community does either. It's as long as you're not, you know, making them dance or something.
I mean, it's right. Why is there more?
Up ahead, you notice another sign, or rather a series of signs, but the text is a little more unrecognizable. What is everyone's languages?
Celestial, Common, Elvish, Primordial.
Common,
and
Draconic,
Birdfolk.
Celestial. Sorry.
Sorry. I have two. I have Birdfolk and Common.
Common, Draconic, Celestial.
Okay. So, Rae and Levina, you two, while this text doesn't seem completely similar, there are aspects of it that seem very reminiscent of Celestial, to the point where you can almost piece together words.
It'd be kind of like old. It's kind of like Old English and Modern English.
Basically, if you want, you can try to decipher them.
Levina would love to.
Or if we're making one roll, I will help Levina because I assume she has better stats.
I guess it depends on the skill.
History or investigation.
I got +5 on history.
Guess one on both of those.
I would also allow like religion, given this language and the history around it.
Oh, if it's religion, I got a +4 on that one.
I also have +5 in religion. I'll do religion because I feel like it's more fitting.
I would also do religion.
All right, go ahead, roll.
14.
16.
Together, and combined with the fact that these aren't exactly complex words, you are able to translate it. And I will put it in notes.
As we kind of like decipher it, Levina repeats what it says to Aelea and kind of like points out where the similarities are and stuff. Levina's like full archaeologist mode right now.
Levina, you actually probably would recognize this script in a well. Did I just say a well?
Yeah,
well.
that's what I was trying to decipher. Like a water well. What does that mean?
No, sorry, I read something at the same time. You would recognize this language from some other digs. It's not something you know by heart, but you would know that this is ancient Celestial, sometimes referred to as Celestarine, the language of the gods. It was a very common language before the Pantheons War, when common started becoming, well, the common tongue. Some very important sites still used Celestarine, even if common became the spoken tongue.
This is like an archaic form of Celestial. It's. I am so sorry to do this to you. Are you writing all this down? Levina says to Aelea.
Yeah, she's scribbling away.
Thank the gods. Interesting question for the DM.
Alright.
Celestarine was the language of the gods. Are there dialects of Celestarine that relate specifically to a god?
No.
No?
It's the language of the gods, quote unquote. It's more of like, this is like the holy language. This is, you know, the high end language. This is what is spoken through divinity.
Right.
Yeah. I'll send you the title.
Like,
Oh my god, there's another fucking dog in here.
These damn dogs.
These
So-
damn dogs.
As you head up
Yep.
into dormitory A2, the dormitory commons area is no better than the entryway, but at least there are less corpses. Another one of those incorrect looking skeletons is also there, and much of the complex is beginning to fall into disrepair. but Steep Inn, it's cooler. Though there's still a hint of dampness to the air, it's not as heavy, not as thick, not as decaying. It appears that a lot of the objects within have held up a bit better.
Does the fella on the floor, because on the page, like on the map, they look different sizes. Is this one smaller and
Yes.
oh yeah, same looking wrong, but obviously
Same looking wrong, but clearly
a different type.
Yes.
Yeah. So I think whatever unholy hell was released upon these people, they were pretty creative with what they made their beasties of. There's more over this way for the dormitories, less bodies. If you'd like to check out first.
Oh, yeah. Well, if this island truly is a prison, then perhaps it's whatever force is here made these things.
Maybe.
Could I try to make an Arcana check on these things?
You can try.
Like to try to decipher if they have any semblance to any known monster type?
You can try.
16.
There are similarities, but not to like any known monster type. Rather, it looks almost as though bits of animals have been taken and mashed together. Warped. It's not something you recognize. Nothing you've seen in your digs.
They're almost like chimeras. Well, I not in the term of like a chimera. I mean in the term of, alchemical mashups. We'll just say Aelea's with us because they're deafened.
They're probably being talked at.
Yeah.
Mm.
Is there a path you want to take here, Rae?
I don't know if there's anything useful in particular we will find in the dormitories besides potentially it being further in, and so it would be, I guess, if there's any writing scripts like I know you like to look at, they might be, keyword might be more protected from the humidity, though probably not, but that would be more personal stuff, and I don't know if we should really be going through that. But again, I'm not an archaeologist, and so
I'm just kind of curious about the room over there, and Levina's going to point to the one being guarded by Dead Dog Man.
that's true. We could head over there. Maybe we could also head to the workshop on our way. Maybe try to see if there's any blueprints.
Or any intact gear.
Any
will say-
time.
Given the signage, the quote-unquote room that is being protected, it just appears to be another connecting hallway. It's just something else that just also leads to the dormitory.
Alright, but maybe there's like something special over there because it may have come from that way or got back to that corner. Levina just wants to see if like, is there something here that it was kind of like interested in before it died, or?
Alright,
Okay, sorry.
welcome back.
My brother
We figured
tried
you were
to
being
call
talked at
me.
or something.
My brother tried to call me when we were in combat and it was about to be my turn. I was like, I'll call you back in 20 minutes. And then we kept going after combat was done. And so I didn't get the chance to call him and I didn't want to blow him off a second time. So I saw what he wanted first. But I'm glad it was relatively quick. What the fuck? Is that a rug?
I think it's a rug.
Yeah, that's a rug over there. A
I
rug.
was like, That looks like part of a serpent corpse. What the fuck? And I got further down the hallway.
We are checking out the hallway where the dog is. It's got the
The
dog in it,
dog.
you know?
What's the dog doing?
What the
Real-
dog doing?
Real quick, as we pass by, not dog. Could I make an investigation check to maybe see if there's any indication on the physical bones of how it may have died? Like, is like the skull caved in? Is there a lot of like damaging, like piercing marks on the ribs or anything like that?
Investigation.
It also may be far beyond our capabilities, but I think it might be maybe just a little interesting if we could maybe figure out what exactly happened. Obviously it was a slaughter, but how this happened, why it happened.
Aelea's offering guidance.
I've not been doing checks, so I figure I can help somehow.
19.
First notes. It looks like a twisted cow, but bones have been elongated.
My check.
It doesn't look like a mash of multiple creatures, more as something took a creature and then just twisted it. The skull is elongated and warped in a way that almost neglects any sign of what the creature used to be. But therein is where you think you can find the killing blow. A hole straight through the skull. Likely from a pick or a spear. Not enough to kill it immediately, but enough to at least start the process.
And this may be an irrelevant question. What are the picks made of? Can I tell?
Steel.
Alright, well, I have
Something
potential
else.
good news. It maybe one of the picks killed this thing with a blow to the head, and if that's the case, if we are to ever see one of these things, they can die.
That's true, you just gotta get a blow on the right spot, like it seems.
Yeah, exactly.
So we keep on pushing forward this way. Looks like a hallway, maybe branches off in a couple of places.
Yeah, maybe we can find something of note.
Perchance. I mean, what the sign said that this way was just all dormitories, right? So this would be more of your two's expertise of the archaeological side. See
There could
how
be
these
keys.
people lived. There could be keys. There might be some locked doors. You never know. But, you know, if there are any surviving notebooks, which honestly I highly doubt if the ones in there were ruined and the doors are still open here, if there is anything that survives, you could do some of your archaeological yin.
I
I'm
can always
just
give it
here
a
for
shot.
protection at this point, yes.
You should know that I was not on the archaeological team. What I know is stories, some of them, the more grand ones. Perhaps not the type of stories that we would find here. But I am not so familiar with history beyond these stories. It is definitely Levina's expert.
Well, then Levina can do the historical side, and you can bring the creative flair to these people's stories.
There's usually a hint of
Absolutely.
history in every story.
Exactly. And I will be protection with my big fuck-off axe in case any of these bodies decide to get up and walk, in which I really hope they do not.
And, I mean, hey, chronicles always ended up being used in archaeological expeditions anyway. They told history. What you found, what you saw.
Mhm.
So, if anything, you're just making a really big future archaeological record.
Yes, of course. Who would tell the story of what is happening here if I do not?
Exactly. So, I mean, as you write down details, we'll have more things to tell the camp about. More reference for what we're going to need.
That is a way larger hallway than I thought it was gonna be.
Make hallway, one side has the cave in, looks like. Supports. For the cave in, does it look like just over time the supports gave out, or was this purposefully inflicted?
A mix of both.
Is this accessible right here, or is that in the way?
It would take a bit of work, but yes, you can access it.
You want me to try and help move it with you?
Yeah, let's get this thing out of the way.
Can I?
Move.
Is there space for me to fly over the rocks here?
No.
No. Can I see what's through there? Because I can see
You can see,
something
yes.
here. Is there a way to get to it?
You can crawl. The
Is there
doorway...
Liz?
What?
Huh?
There is something here that wings make it hard to go places, but perhaps one of you would have better luck.
I could do it.
We'll get this old. We'll get this old removed, and then Levina can go cover.
I will say it's a similar situation with the room you're looking at. It's not that it's completely blocked off. You can crawl over it. It's basically just like rough terrain.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but we're just gonna try to pull the stone out of the door, I think.
I think it might be. Would the stone be blocked just the way that the boulders are looking, or is it movable?
You can try a strength check.
Huzzah!
You know, if you guys are both doing it.
I guess
Strength
I
with
can-
advantage.
I guess I can help you with it, yeah.
Yay. So just regular, yes, just regular strength, not DC.
I have proficiency
we'll
in
say
strength
athletics.
saves, if that counts.
We'll say athletics.
I don't
Athletics.
have. I don't have proficiency in that one.
I don't either, but we just gonna do it. And is it with advantage or no advantage? Because she doesn't.
I mean,
Eh.
what is Levina's push, lift, carry, and drag?
I don't have that written down. I have never been asked for it.
Well then a big no. No advantage.
What is your strength score?
13.
18.
13? Then it should be... I think it's normally 30 times your... Hold on. Is that right? Yeah, 30 times your strength score, so... 450... No. Not 450. It's 390 for you. Is your push dragon lift.
That number, that one.
390.
Yeah, I'd say go ahead and do it with advantage.
I'll let you have it, Ray.
Huzzah. 18.
Yeah, you guys are able to move it out of the way.
Is there anything in this room of note?
Want to do an investigation.
Huzzah. 2 investigations or 1? Wait, no. $11.
I surprisingly don't have proficiency in this one. 17.
Doesn't seem to be anything of immediate value.
Mic check.
Doesn't seem to be anything of immediate value, but you can tell that this was someone tried barring themselves in there. Door got busted down, and you can find bits of bone buried between the rotted wood. At the very least, some of the papers, though they are blank, they're still intact, which gives some modicum of hope towards the recovery of anything else of value.
Oh my god, we did manual labor for nothing?
And
Okay, crawl through that hole.
I guess I'll squeeze in, yeah. The rock's full. I'm trapped in here.
You die.
No!
Guys, it's a mimic! Guys, it's a
After we
mimic! Help!
saved your life.
Sorry, I used all my lay on hands to smack you alive.
Are
You're
you
welcome.
cracking open
Yeah,
the
I will.
case?
What does it look like first? Like, is it just like an ordinary chest, or?
It seems like a fairly durable, sturdy chest, reinforced. It's showing the signs of age, but not as terribly as some of the other bits and pieces around.
Levina will drag the chest over so Aelea can see it, and then I'll open it.
Guidance. I don't know if you need it or if you're making a check, but
I punched the lid off.
I'll just roll me just like another investigation.
13.
with a D4.
16.
16.
Oh, 16? Okay. First, roll me a D6.
6.
6. You find a strange looking amulet. But you notice that the inlaid deity appears to be that of Nanera. An older one, likely crafted after the marriage between the god of war and the goddess of the moon, when the symbolism first started being combined together. But it's that all the same.
What do you think of that, Aelea?
She'll reach out her hands for it to get a better look.
I'll kind of like place it onto your book. Almost like a bookmark.
It is very clearly something that holds innate magic. But you also find a set of logs. This
Levina almost like giggles as she like pulls them out.
This should work.
It does work. Lead designer Arcarius Forthsworth. Can everyone see it, or just me?
Oh.
It was more meant
kind
to
of
be.
log. I thought I wasn't tabbed into Roll20. I thought you meant wooden logs. I was like, is there something special
It
about
was more.
them?
It was more meant to be like shown to you because you were the one that discovered it. But you know what? At least everyone can read a log.
For
Right.
shaming.
Yeah, go ahead,
Uh,
Matt. You're gonna read it out.
Oh no, I just quietly read.
I mean, hey, come on, read it out loud. We're recording.
yes,
We have people
yes.
listening.
I hate reading out loud, but I'll do it.
You had a
I
good.
can do
You had a good voice for it.
I was being funny. I was trying to do like the 50s radio announcer thing.
That is the perfect voice.
Go for it. Go for
I'm
it.
dyslexic. I can't read it. It's easy
All right.
for me.
Is that Septimus?
Yes.
You should get that cleared out then. I mean, it's been a long time. Near 1, Septimus 14. Leaders are Arcarius force with. Documenting the current state of affairs. Many of us never thought we'd live to see the end of the war of apostasy. Some are wondering what we're to do now. We did fallen in much of the land, nay, the world left changed. We're not certain how to proceed. Whatever the case, is clear that our business is no longer airships or skycutters. Work on behemoth-class corvettes have been transferred over to dry dock A2, while the rest of our sister ships wait final determination. 4-minute Agreus is in talks with a few representatives about the completion of the model. Supposedly we'll be converting much of our base into waterbound docks. Not that complain. Anyway, most of our designs were already based on seagoing vessels, and I ran preliminary water tests well before I attempted air trials. We'll see how we go from here.
You want to split the reading? Are you doing it?
Let's. Yeah, go ahead and you do it.
Mimi?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get the last
New
one.
Year, Septimus 17. So that's 3 days later. They're calling this the Age of Independence. Supposedly, it's been coined by that blowhard Archmagus. I think that's Archmagus. There might be a
Damn.
I don't know why it's typoed. It wasn't typoed in the regional document. I guess
been
Roll20
coined.
decided to fuck it.
Supposedly, it's been coined by that blowhard Archmagus Baal Ulvarin. Ulvalrin. There we go. We'll see how long that sticks. Foreman completed talks with the reps. We're going forward with converting the Corvette, at least for the sake of testing. Her sister ships will sit in dry dock for the time being until production resumes, if it resumes. I must say I'm quite relieved. We've put a lot of time and resources into the new iron hulled design. Her predecessors had steel plating, certainly, but she's to be the first in a long line. Well, I suppose she won't be the first anymore. It would have been something to see how she would perform in battle. I suppose we were a little too late, however. Her weaponry is being converted from magical ignition to chemical ignition. A bit crude, but worth testing. It'll at least get some use out of all the mechanism we crammed into that gun turret of hers. I hope I'll be able to witness it. Witness her first test fire. Lead designer, Acarius Forthwith. Same guy.
New Year, 1. Octorius?
Yep.
Yeah.
Octorius 25. God damn, it's almost their Halloween. Almost
Wow.
a little bit over a month later if they are going by our month numbers.
Sept Oct. Maybe they actually follow the prefixes. Maybe that's
Maybe.
7th and 8th. We don't know.
The good part about being on this island is that we don't have to deal with the biting cold of autumn or winter. Lets us work year round, and and we get to enjoy the water on our days off. The champion of Ageros, German Kansk,
Yep.
paid a visit to witness our beauty. We're calling her the Bitter End. A bit of a grim joke, but given she is the last of our sky ships, we might as well run with it. Besides, after witnessing the test fires on her cannons, I can certainly say she'll give any enemy vessel a bitter end. Even her smaller caliber deck guns are nasty little things. By the gods, I adore her. She's my pride and joy in such an uncertain time. Her main armament is ferocious, breaks the waves with every shot. We test fired on some old war hulls, already fit for the scrap heap. Had we fielded her class in the war, perhaps we wouldn't have lost so much. Lead designer, Arceus.
Archmagus.
This is bullying,
No.
giving the
Oh,
person with
Acarius.
dyslexia reading roles.
I mean, when I
Akari.
when I can read a sentence properly, I think I do a good job. Hinkle Dinkle.
Yay!
Lead designer Hinkle Dinkle.
Alright. As this is all read aloud to you by Levina, we'll say in a very fitting voice, what is everyone's reaction to hearing this?
Levina puts it back in the chest for storage. What were you saying, Rae?
Rae on many occasions has stated just how much she is not religious. What I think she would say a quiet prayer to Nor. Just because one of the things that kind of gets her about scenes like this or after battles is when you find pieces of information that brings that sort of like humanity to people who have either just died, who you never knew, or long gone, who you never knew. It kind of gets you sometimes. So a quiet little prayer just to make sure that everybody who had fallen here, whether they have died fighting or hiding, may all of them find peace.
Levina's gonna crawl on back out. Well, this bitter end thing may still be here.
Potentially.
We
Maybe-
should absolutely look for it, I would say.
It's it could be in the in dry dock A, maybe that, or if they say they had already tested it out in the water, if that is that what the gist of it was? Is that it had been tested in the water?
Yeah, they made tests for it.
So either it could be here in the dry docks, transported back after the tests, or it could be somewhere off the coast of the island. This specific ship.
Or it got sunk.
Maybe in the workshop. We'll do tests then.
Peekaboo. Nothing.
If you guys are trying to do any sort of searching, definitely roll investigation. Tell me where you're going, and I'll tell you what you find.
I guess Lavina's
I
not
know.
really actively. She's more like passive passive investigation, like kind of like glancing into the rooms. If there's something in there, she's moving on.
Mm-hmm. Have I had a chance to take a little bit of a closer look at this amulet and get a sense for what it does at all? Or is
Do
that
you have
something that'll take
either
more investigation?
identify or arcana?
I do not have proficiency in Arcana, if that's what you mean. I also do not have access to Identify.
Yeah, you're not able to really tell at a glance.
We'll just hold it close, but respectfully, then. What is in here? What is this thing?
It looks like part of a bed.
I thought it looked like a doll, maybe, but I see what you mean now. that you
Let me
say-
see here.
What about this dude, this guy?
I think that's a bed with the mattress off.
Where
That's
you said
a
you were looking.
mattress.
Yes. Yes, that is a bed with the mattress off.
Oh my
what
god,
was
a
the-
mattress survived? Sorry.
Yeah. I would say, you probably could notice something tucked underneath the bed here. Looks like another log.
I would love to check what that is.
Let me pull this up. I'm not gonna bully you with that.
All right, from the top.
I'll take that smaller passage.
Alrighty, everyone, it's Kermit the Frog here. We're gonna be doing these log readings today.
Rocks
Rocks
fall, you
fall.
die.
All three of us die now.
Ah!
Just so we don't have to listen to that anymore. Granted, if you survive.
Engineer Urine Thebes. Thebes. Thebes?
Thebes. Thebes? Thebes?
There you go.
Thebes.
Thebes.
Thebes. Juran Thebes. Juran?
It's been a couple of years since the war ended now. Old crew are still working hard. We've made a few successful naval designs. Wood hold, not metal. That apparently is meant for us right now. The better end is still in testing. They say they want to make sure the hull can stand up to conditions. So far, it's been going fine. We're using steam while the rest of the world uses sails. Everyone goes around, treats it like a secret. I suppose I do too. While your engines work, she can run off coal or fire crystals. Obviously, fire crystals are the preferred method. Cleaner, more efficient. We got a mine close by that is rich with them too. I've done the math and she's quick, over double the speed of the fastest clipper. Could make it to the southern tip of Relic in a week with good conditions. It's a shame. If we had a radiant source, we might have been we might have been able to still make her fly. What is the... Oh, 4 PCs the year. Okay, right. Next log. Something's not right on the island. What?
I thought we were taking turns.
I mean, if you want, I was just gonna read them.
I mean, it's more fun if we take turns.
Okay, go ahead.
And heebie-deebie. 4 PC. Og1. Engineer. Joran Thapes. Something's not right on the island. Hasn't been for a while. I can't tell what it is, but a lot of the old crew have been on edge more and more lately. The foreman isn't telling much of anything. Tridox B and C are working on some smaller designs, but overall, it seems development is beginning to slow down. I'm not sure if the tension is coming from that, or if it's something else. Development on the main weaponry of the Behemoth has been paused. Now it feels like we're all just sitting around with our thumbs up our asses.
I guess
Read this
it
in
means
Aelea's
it's
voice. Because then it's like the characters are actually reading it out.
Okay.
Nah, I'm kidding.
Well,
You don't have to if you
I
don't
will
want.
do it. I'll do
Alright.
it.
Okay.
Do it.
Alright.
It might not be intelligible, and it might not be good, but I'll do it.
Listen, everyone can follow along.
For PC, August 17, Engineer Joran Thieves. Production's completely halted on the main guns. Something to do with the Danamir Accords. I'm a bit frustrated, to be completely honest. So much time and manpower went into developing those damn things. The Danamir Accords don't even apply to naval cannons. It feels like we're stepping back into the past when we should be moving forward. We were the cutting edge. Now what? Wooden sail ships and smoothbore shot cannons. Khan said it's better this way. Knows that eventually someone's gonna break the Accords one day or another. But says we can at least stave it off for a bit. Give the world a few years of peace. As if that is any excuse. I think I'm going to put in the letter of resignation.
Man, my dude hates peace.
But we were so good at war, guys. Why are we stopping?
Guys, we were cooking.
Guys, we were cooking.
What, meth? Anyways, that second passage, he seemed so. I mean, he even said it himself. Something wasn't right with the island. Maybe at the time of this, they didn't even know what was being kept here or what was just here in general. And also, dry docks B and C, those weren't on the sign, were they?
I don't believe so, no.
No, they will not. Only A2.
Was the sign broken, or
There could be more
maybe
complex we haven't seen yet.
could be?
Oh,
Remember,
it
there was a sign before entry that just said Section A.
That's true. If those weren't mentioned, then it could possibly be that. Maybe different buildings, different places. More of these types of buildings along the coast, not here, but other places, maybe north, south, east. But
We could also be in a multi-level complex.
could be. We'll just have to see.
It could be many of these other ruins may be connected here as well.
Potentially, I mean, we were told that parts of this was potentially under the shelf of the island, right? So it could go a lot deeper than what we are expecting.
Rae, did you want to help me with that over there? It could be another room.
Sounds like a good idea. The rocks in front of it, does that also look like it was potentially, like, intentional to block it there? Or does it look like David?
That looks like a proper cave-in.
Okay.
In fact,
Are
it just straight up looks like there is no access whatsoever.
okay, so can't move the rocks.
No, well, worth a look at least.
I mean, if you want to check the room on the right, I'll check the one on the left, see if maybe there's any loose stones that maybe we can pry apart to look in there. I mean, the walls on the sides seem a little thick, but if
Does
we
it look
might
like
be able to
there's
get one loose.
even a room left beyond this?
No.
I think it's
It
toast.
looks like the only thing in there is rock.
Who knows? Maybe we might find
Uh,
some gold in there.
Aelea, do
Are
you
one of
wanna,
them
I see you
pressed?
moving on. Do you want to give investigation checks at all?
Yeah, I don't know if you guys got the chance to look around here when I was not present.
No, we didn't.
But-
We just went the other way.
Okay, I will poke around. I don't have a super great investigation check, but I will cast guidance. Whee! Okay, 17.
All right.
I also wanna mention I am specifically looking under this tattered ass carpet to see if there's a secret door somewhere.
Secret tunnel.
Absolutely.
Secret mountain. Secret.
That seems like something that would be in a storybook, you know?
For real.
All right. So
I
first
could always
and
make it up, pretend like there was a door down there, and we just couldn't get it open.
you would find. a
I
very
unplugged my headphones. My bad.
No, you're fine.
I was
You
reaching
would
over to
find
pet my cat.
A worthy sacrifice.
Go for it. Sorry.
a strange-looking set of what must have once been hide armor, but is now covered in mushrooms. But rather than appearing to have just destroyed the armor, it seems as though it's become part of it.
Do they seem like they will scatter spores everywhere if I touch it?
Not if you touch it, no.
You think it'll get us high if we eat it?
I don't think we should try that.
It is a good idea, no.
That's true. I don't have any of my lamb hens, but I mean, I am, in fact, immune to diseases.
But not to poison.
That's true. I'm sorry, Jauger's not here at the moment. I felt like somebody needed to fill that gap.
Jauger would try to eat it, wouldn't they?
Jauger would try to eat it.
They would not wait for an answer before they tried it, I feel.
They probably would already be eating it as we were talking about this.
Yes. But your girl is not here, so we do not have to worry about that right now. Honestly, someone should be making sure they do not eat raw, Tyrant meat. Whatever she was called.
I don't think they're that dense. I think
So-
they know the specifics.
Though if they were, Chris is there to keep an eye on them.
Oh shit, we left those two alone. They fuck it. We left those two alone.
I'm seeing the
Chris might
problem.
still be upset. Chris might still be upset with Jauger over the entire doctor situation.
Oh,
They're both
They will
adults.
put their differences aside because we settled things as we left the camp, yes?
That's
Hopefully.
true. They're both adults, and we are the only people within like 1,000,000 miles, and 1,000,000 is just a general number of any sort of other people. Also, I need somebody to remind me at sundown to send the message to Horatio that we, in fact, did not die. I told him that we should have at least a 1-day leeway with each other on not responding, then to start worrying. But sometimes things happen.
Yes.
But anyways, what was under this rug, did you say? Or was it just the shroom, the shroom vest?
It's the shroom armor.
The
That's
shroomer?
the shroomer.
The shwarmer?
And not specifically underneath the rug, but nearby, you find another log.
It's Shroomite.
I'm killing you.
Huzzah!
Alright, let me pull this out.
So are we now going to be reading it in our characters' voices? Because that'd be very funny.
Yeah, do it. That'd be very funny. Do it. I mean, that's why I figured Levina was doing.
I'll get the second passage if anybody wants to read the first.
I'll steal it.
I don't have to do the French voice. Let's go.
Well, now that you said it.
There is no winning with this one. That was, have fun with it.
Oh, there's already a built-in accent here.
Where...
Oh.
You guys remember that con guy mentioned earlier? Well, like, this is him.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Go ahead, start reading. I'll get the next one.
And, of course, they didn't write with a good date in mind. Great. Been a minute since I picked up a quill, but might's well make some sorta notation. Working on the behemoth has been a small joy. Conversion weren't too bad. Why do people write like this? Just swap the airfoils for props.
Seems like a sign of illiteracy, almost. Just borderline illiteracy.
Engines already worked well enough, so converting it want too bad. Just a swap of piping and all that nonsense. I got a bad sense in my gut, though. They've been tinkering with guns. Why? War's over. Not like we need such big damn things still. They've been messing with the black powder from all shot cannons and converting the shells to something supposed to fire when struck. Don't mistake me, the process is interesting as a follower of Horian, such as I, but it makes me want her. They got such as I down, but not the rest?
My turn. He didn't even make the day. It's the same. I mean, technically they are the same, but he didn't.
They could have at least made
Nope.
a note of a year.
I mean, he did year 1. And then 1.
Well, yeah, but is that PC or...
This man is millennia fucking old.
We... Testifiers have been commencing. They named the young girl the Bitter End. I like it. Has a nice ring. Far as them guns go, gods. Shredded an old separatist steel plate galleon, like she weren't nothing. Like butter. I'd be impressed if it weren't for how pants-shittingly terrified I was seeing a warship sink. Timed it. 3 minutes. We've tested on old wood-hulled ships too. Too soft and thin to trigger the fuse on armor-piercing, but soft-headed explosive ships. Least steel plates got armor plates. I'm thrilled. What the fucking accent makes me read slowly. Least steel plates got armor plating to help to keep them together. Nothing remaining or wood under a full salvo. In a sense, I'm proud of the little lady, but in a pants-shittingly terrified way. Engineer Greg Broadcom.
What are these logs written in, by the way? What language?
Common.
Interesting.
These actually seem to be written in common. As stated before, it feels like less serene at this point is more just for like professional important use. Whereas common becomes common use.
Was there anything more of note in this room, would you say?
nothing that immediately jumps out to you.
You know, looking at the rug from this angle, it almost looks like a skull.
Oh shit. Trying to see it. Alright, so going this way. Is that water?
Oh,
I think that-
gods.
I mean, we were warned beforehand that part of this would potentially be under the ground. From the notes, that looks like the way to the salvage deck. Workshop and dry dock are up ahead.
Is this water like pouring out, or is it like a puddle almost?
It looks as though this is a lake. It's not pouring out. You are at the shore of a lake.
I guess Levina just kind of comes to this point and just kind of peeks in and backs off. I see some doors in there, but we'd have to swim.
Should
You
we
might have to swim.
potentially save this for when Jauger and Chris get
No,
here,
there
just
she
in
goes.
case we need them?
Aelea,
I was also saying that because Crit wants to go to bed. I'm not going to lie.
I was also going to say, Aelea, at this point, to go any further, you have to go underwater. Starts out shallow, but then to destruction and the shifting, it just becomes deep.
Also, I'm just
There's not enough space overhead as I thought there was.
putting
Alright,
Levina
we-
here so people can see the map on my side.
Alright.
Alright, I think we've adventured far enough in for now. Maybe we should return to camp. We've explored the dormitories. We have that. Let's head back to camp, get something to eat, recoup ourselves, and maybe we take a rest, because even though healing magic is a wonderful thing,
It only does so much.
well, that's
And
just the
your
thing.
arm is still... Something is wrong with it.
This thing has closed up. I need to stitch up my armor, I need to stitch up my shirt, but it still feels like things are icky in there, and I would love a good night's rest before coming back and potentially having to go for a swim.
With how things went with the boss fight, I at least want to reward you with, being able to see within,
Yeah.
and being able to begin the exploration. But as you all head back out to collect the rest of your group, this is as good time as any to end it here.
Levina
Definitely
also
went a lot
grabs
later, but
the mushroom armor on the way out.
yeah, of course. And honestly, I will let you guys kind of study that over, the long rest, and I will send you what this shit is. So,
So do we get to mark down a long rest on our sheets?
yes,
We
you
don't forget?
do. You
Nope.
fucking deserve it.
No long rest.
Huzzah!
We gotta raw dog it.
Yay! Hooray! 4 more slots I can use to communicate with our girl.
Yay!
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I know that we're probably not gonna be able to find it, but I would love to find a way to just be able to speak with animals constantly without having to be a druid.
Maybe one day.
One day.
I have 56 HP now.
Alright. Y'all have a great night.
And I shall now end the recording.
All right.
Yay!
Bye.